Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We're jumping into some things. We got some things to wrap up. I mean, Gorbad's long from wrapped up. But I messed around with that for a little bit this morning. Checked out. Man, I was starting to I was grumpy yesterday. I was so grumpy. And I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, that's just the way of it sometimes. Hey, where am I at? Here we go. I just wasn't feeling great. I wasn't feeling good. I got off stream, had some tea. Gosh, my body was hurting. I had the aches. I had everything. I don't even have the lights on right now. Holy cow, what am I doing? But you can tell we just gotta hit the live button here. We got a snow day. The kids don't have school. One kid has conferences, right? One kid has her term's over, so she's on to the new term, and this term is in the books. The other one had school today, but snow. So we're jumping in to some Scrag. We got some Scrag to wrap up. Or Scrag, excuse me. Golgfag Maneater. But yeah, we just have to finish a few contracts. We're currently working down this one. We're taking on the Greenskins. Just signed it. So we'll start it off as we welcome in. We got a battle here against the Greenskins. Do we have anything? Yeah, we do have something down here.
The firemouth is aghast.
Get off, kid!
Survivor of the flame trial. The boss.
Nothing here. So might as well go for Valeri. For the Valeri. He needs some meat so we can pop a camp. Same here. In fact, that's what we should have done. In fact, it's what we'll do. I don't think we have a camp up here, do we? We have one over here.
The more. Move.
Recruit a camp. We don't have any that are ready.
Every breath burns. I adore it.
We got one turn here, one here, turn here.
Ogre tyrant.
This place is still building. I mean, it's kind of ready. Okay. It's ready to go. We'll pack up this one. And that place can kind of do its thing. There's no camps down here.
Emissary.
Are we going for the ashes? Or what were we doing down here? I think we took out the rats, right? And finished up that. And now we're going to kind of go... I think the gashes are or something. Let's go check out if that's worth it. Income 344. Immune to vampiric attrition. All armies. I don't know if there's any vampires in the world still. Leadership plus 10 when fighting against vampires counts. Vampire Coast. Tomb Kings. I think Kemri's around, so that may be reasonably useful. And then an extra... I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know that we want to really try with our Noblar stack, right? There's nothing to this. These guys are all just kind of... We just put them together real quick to run over here and try to take out the rats. Literally just kind of defending this area. He still doesn't want to confederate. You know, one thing, I like the variety of these these four rotating campaigns, right? That we've been doing this last month. But man, trying to keep track of everything mentally, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's all solved. These guys, I think, have already won their battles.
Do what I say. Put your feet up.
Let's give them some global recruitment here. Um. What are they building themselves? Nothing they're gonna really. I mean, next turn we'll get access to it, but nothing they can really
Make sure
get
I
going of
don't
any
die,
use.
right?
And just to have something, we'll rotate these guys later. But we have all the money in the world right now. So we don't need to worry too much about that, but we do want to make sure it's semi-protected. We'll repair these things. What does obsidian do? Spell resistance faction-wide. Okay. Oh, okay.
No
That can be done. We got a rebellion here. We just took Black Rock. We're still pushing against Sigvald here. Oh, that's right. They had this crazy blockade here. They have 3 just like big armies sitting just holding the gates. We were joking last stream. I had to go, right? So like I ran out of time. I had to go make dinner, take care of the family, do the dad thing. Which I mean, can't complain. Love to do it. It's what I do. But sometimes I run out of time. So we're Sigvald. We're trying to catch him over here. We're trying to take the fort, frozen city on the other side. These guys have just arrived. And I think that's really everything. We have zones all over the world. But I think I lost the map there. I don't think there's anywhere in the south. Yeah, we're not anywhere over here yet. I think that'll do. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, more money. Always more money. Likely here too. How's control? Control's fine. Control's fine. So we're good. We'll just make the money. We'll get the... Let's exchange that for something else. So we get a variety of heroes, not just the same hero here. As much as it would be nice to have more heroes of each kind, variety is a spice of life, and it is very useful in these cases, because then if we need to recruit something there quickly, we have the ability to. We have a bunch of unassigned skill points here. Let's just start down the line. But yeah, I did do some testing this morning. I was really interested to see how that Gorbad campaign will shake out. And I don't know. So I went back and watched. It was a 90% ambush chance. So, I mean, like I said, that's not always like a perfect number. The computer has its own breakdown of numbers too. So that's where you start at, I believe, right? So your chance starts at that point. We'll run out these last abilities and then get down in the blue chain. Yeah, get that life bar up a bit more, I guess. I suppose we just kind of do the rounding outs. I guess earthing's not horrible to get. It's good to knock it out. Get the spell resistance, and then we'll get cleanse corruption from then on. Most of these guys are kind of leveled out. Got everything they really need. I mean, here's just spread control, right? Get those two. And that's that group. How many more we got here? We get gore soaked. We want more winds of magic. Yeah, probably open up this chain. And sundering attacks are pretty good. Yeah, let's give him sundering attacks. Toothy Noblars. Get some more magic.
Great Moor's command.
Make them unbreakable. Yeah, we'll get puncture. And another one. Where's this guy? Okay, this is just one of our running around butchers. Yeah, we got steel technology. Hero not moved. What do we got? Either of you guys need a hunter? Not really. I guess he just gets to work. When we get an army ready for him, we got one.
Money master.
He is to the point where he might be able to help those Maneaters.
Ready.
Okay, let's get rally.
Time for an upgrade.
We'll help those guys out. I mean, really, we're just fighting a lot of chaos right now, so we don't need too much missile resistance. We'll get that eventually. But this is just going to be a lot of melee here. And they still have options in that realm, right? But I suppose we'll be fighting a lot more infantry than we'll be fighting the alternative. Let's go and get Foe Seeker and Gore-Soaked Ritualist to get those winds of magic pumping. More the merrier. We need to get it churning up, really.
Dead
Another unassigned skill. What do we got here? The hunter over here. We'll get that when we do get him in an army. If we do. He's a big thing, so missile resistance will be good. This is a camp. Yep. Yes. Oh, he's just not around right now, so I can't level him up. Okay. No worries. That may be nice. Razor Sack the Misty Mountains. Not going to do that right now. Not going to betray the Empire at the moment. But yeah, it is frosty here. It's a little bit snowy. We got just the lightest amount of dusting this morning. But we're in a basin kind of bowl. I think a basin's right word for it. A bowl here kind of thing. There's just hills all around us. The wind blows right over the top of us. So if we're gonna get snow or rain or anything like that, we get a decent little amount. But we're kind of like protected from it. But then when we do get it, we get a ton, and then it just sticks for a long time. Yeah, I still feel like I have helmet hair, man. I got it here, right here. I put it on this morning already. It still fits. But gosh, that was even getting kind of frustrating. Like, there would be times I'd be playing that game and bonk. But I was having fun. I just wasn't feeling well. So, sorry I was a bit whiny. Hopefully I didn't complain too much. But I did feel kind of bad. The guy, we were talking about the Black Orcs, and he was absolutely right. And, yeah. I need to get out of that habit of leaving things behind like that. I need to recruit when I can. So let's go and deploy this. This will lead to if we are able to take the Valeri here. Which we are. That's fine. And then we'll merge what we have and we'll recruit more troops. And that damn near finishes the contract already. Did we ever do the fight with Scrag? We never did anything with it. I just totally forgot about him. Well, we wanted a couple camps over here. Guess this makes up for it.
Butchery awaits.
And we could instantly be out. There's the contract done. Satisfied client.
What a pleasure.
There's an army down here. We knew that. We didn't know how big.
I'm boss, and that's that.
So we'll merge these down a bit here.
Any challenger. More meat for my grinder.
And greenskins. Well, I think just because they're so new and awesome, we gotta get a couple of those. At least one of those would be nice. Some of those, and we'll get a little variety going here.
Obey me.
Garrison, growth, repair the money, repair the building, upgrade that. Good, good, good. And he can recruit while Maneater kind of pushes forth from there. That will hopefully work. Try to take the Famir out. Failed. Utter failure. Sold some units. Critical failure. We killed our guy. Wiped him out. Utter failure again. So the blockade is broken up a little bit. That's something.
Keeping the chest safe. We'll know what they know.
Okay.
That
I think we can take this.
clanking sound.
Yeah. It would have been nice to have another camp ready to go. 2 turns is in there's time. I don't know if this place is super safe though. So go ahead and move in on this. Another decisive victory. We're still taking a punishing amount of damage.
If you can carry it, grab it. Need
But
dosh.
hopefully we're not in too much trouble here. I don't see too many armies around him, so he can kind of spend a turn healing a bit.
Money. Money master. Since you're paid, no cash advances. Give me.
Take out the demons.
Today's a good day. Free 'em. Dispensing
And I think we
lucre.
just, from here, roll the snowball. Hey, Skittle. How goes, man? Much appreciated. Yes, and we will be getting that campaign here pretty... once this one's kind of done, I think we're going to roll into that one.
Is it?
And then as we reach long campaign victory, which should be towards the end of the week with Gorbad, that should round out all 4 campaigns, and whoever wins the community challenge
Tools for my work.
wins the race, man. Yeah, how are you doing, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. We are currently a little frosty here. I had a bunch of stuff I was going to do this morning. I was like, you know what? Let's just get stream going. Let's just get this live button rolling. And let's do some early morning, a little bit early morning stuff. Because I don't have to do any driving. I don't have to take the kids anywhere. And you know, last summer we did some earlier stuff, so I enjoy. I mean, I am not an early bird by any means. Don't let me get you confused there. Okay. I don't know where Sigvald went. I'm guessing he's going for Silver Tower of Sorcerers. Let's see if we can't deter him. Okay. He's hopefully a bit of a menace here. Just some fluff ogres to help with the garrison. We'll try to deter dude from attacking. Neither of them can make it. Still haven't even landed. Let's go take the Palace of Princes. Takes care of the whole area. You can reduce their movement in the area. This guy. He should be able to read. No, he shouldn't. He should not. But we could set an ambush at the bridge. Oh, there he is. Okay, I take it back. Okay, so we should be out of their range. But yeah, I double checked. We had a 90 ambush in that Gorbad campaign. I don't think I ever went and actually hovered Elspeth to like double check their range. So I admit that might very much be a misstep on my part. But I am 99% sure, without all those movement buffs that we had in that other army, you can't march from one to the other. We could barely get there, and it was like we're playing a Skull Taker campaign, right? And so like we have a massive amount of movement buff. I would suppose that Elspeth teleported, but I don't know. A 90% ambush when they have a settlement right in front of them with a beat up garrison that's got money invested in repairing it. So you'd think that the AI would just genuinely be like, yes, gimme. So yeah, that definitely surprises me. I suppose, not necessarily AI cheats, but definitely AI trying to make the campaign more difficult. And by cutting the head off of our Gorbad snake, I think it does just that. But it, like we were talking yesterday, Agent made a wonderful point, and we say it here too. It's nice to get some of those happening because it creates a good story, pushes a better tale. So I can't complain too much. Makes for a, like we said, better campaign storyline, I guess, narrative. But oh man, I couldn't believe. That felt like a very. I could see the look on my face where it's like, oh, we got this. What is he doing here? Is he going over this way? This is really the only way he can go. Noblar traps. Look like no trappers. We do need this. We need all three of them, I guess. That seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do this too. Mountain Tyrants. While some ogres take their camps and travel across the world, others know every inch of their mountainous homelands and rarely leave their birthplace. Might makes right commandment additional plus 5% income. Crude ingenuity commandment additional minus 10% recruitment cost, and Feast of the Strong commandment additional 10% or 10 growth. Speaking of, how are some of these even doing? I guess we still kind of need the control there. We'll see when it's upgraded how some of this looks. Garrison would be great here. And as much as I love having those recruitment buildings, I think we need growth, control, and money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how are you doing today, Skittle? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm just clicking buttons here to keep things leveling up. Obsidian Trinket Maker, huh? Because it's access to fire bellies. Wins a magic power reserve +4 per turn. Armies in local province. Spell resistance 3% faction wide, and 30 chests of carved obsidian. Items such as talismans made from obsidian often hold arcane power, and so those skilled in its manufacture are widely sought. Interesting. Upgrade the Fortress of the Damned. Repair that. Here we go. Keep building this guy up. Okay. Oh, a whole stack of guys with levels to go through.
Just don't touch the pointy bit.
Never touch the pointy bit. Cut Gnoblars are always good, especially when you got a big old hunter. Do the Gnoblars. More winds of magic. More armor, I suppose. More unassigned skill points. Just a couple over here. You'll get blessed by the Great Maw. Blunder's troops. And then what other ones? Bruiser over here. Let's get more and more down the line to get to snacks. Get that regen going will be huge. Ah, yes, that one's tucked away for now. Imminent Rebellion over here. You know what? We're right here. So go ahead and do it.
Clinking, clanking sound.
Okay. I don't know if we'll kill him, but we'll try. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know about that Gorbad move, man. I was kind of interested with it. I messed around a little bit with the battles. I mean, I can kind of delete the first army. I can kill Elspeth. I can kill most the lords and heroes and stuff. And I got down to like one land ship. They do so much. Even when like you're tying them down, they're just shooting everywhere. And since they're attacking, they're aggressive. They're not going to sit back and let me kind of poke the sides or attack their artillery or anything. They're just coming straight at our force. Even controlling large army, we just kind of. I need to clean my glasses a little bit. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of not great stuff, right? So it was just part misstep, part like, It felt kind of like a safe move. It looked. I was looking to see if there's anything that like made it look like a not great move, and yeah, I would have. Oh man, right in the center. I would have made the move. So far, so good, Sin. We've only done a couple hours. I felt so bad. So I was telling the wife yesterday, it's like, I'm just feeling so grumpy and so like I'm uncomfortable in my own skin, not feeling great, definitely starting to feel sick. And even now I feel just like, all kinds of gunked up and ick, and hoping to kind of kick it and feel better soon. But I just didn't know what to do with that one part, and I told her I felt so silly getting past that part and being like, I just needed to go down here a bit more. Which, I mean, if anyone's playing, they just kind of eventually get to that, right? But I was just grumpy and complaining and bitchy and moany. But she laughed and was like, well, I mean, gotta go back to it then. It's like, yeah, we will. Definitely will. And I'm looking forward to it, but man, did I feel just like a fool. But so far, it's been really fun. we dropped you guys off with Dur yesterday, and he was doing some pretty cool stuff for a bit. Watched some other people play it for a little. I haven't watched too much because of spoilers and stuff, but I definitely feel kind of bad for not getting into the first one sooner. It seems like it's picks up directly after one, but I don't know. So I do kind of feel bad there. I don't know if we even need this guy now. Yeah, we'll see.
My gut is law.
Did he do something to the cat to make that noise? What was that? Great Epic gave it for free. Did they? I might... One moment. When did they give it away for free? Let me see. I mean, as much as I love that, like, there's programs and stuff for us to get codes and do stuff like that. I feel so bad asking for codes ever. There we go. Let's see my library over here. Maybe I picked it up over the years. No. Damn it. I've had so many opportunities to play that game too. So like when there was points in time where I just didn't ask for a code because they had it on Game Pass, and I want to say maybe I do own it somewhere already. So I'll have to double check. I'll have to dig into my free stuff. Hell Let Loose? Oh, Hell Let Loose is one. I almost bought that the other day. That would have been nice. I don't check that enough, and I need to. I used to be pretty religious about it, and I'd check almost too often, I'd almost say. But these past few years, I have been horrible about claiming those things. So they are on that side of the river, but they could get around. Yeah, go for that guy. Don't let him have eyes. They don't get to see what's going on here. Good morning, Ral. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, at some point in time, I'll pick it up on sale or something. I need to double check that it's somewhere. But then I feel bad asking for those things, but the companies that I've ever worked with have always been so forthcoming and so kind about that stuff.
I'm boss, and that's that. Bring me ingredients.
So does he have all these active? No, he doesn't. What am I doing with my life?
Too cold. Somebody burn something. Carve and grind.
Okay.
No. I serve no master but the Dark Prince. Reminds me of back home. The more asks it.
So he can make that.
Leader of the tribe.
And I think he can reinforce it. Let's see how this goes. I suspected. They got screwed over on Phoenix going Epic exclusive. Getting every free game possible in the library. Yeah, I play a few games. My kids, dude. Holy cow, my kids. So, my daughter plays Genshin through Epic. My son plays... Everyone plays Fortnite here. I play occasionally Phoenix Point. That sounds so familiar. I think I know the game you're talking about. Almost positive I do.
Mine! Ogre tyrant!
How can I get closer?
Boss's orders! Master of awful.
Okay, well, if we know they're not going to fight us,
War's chosen.
we'll do that. It's a horrible ambush, right? There's no way we get that. What's our chance even? 40%? But oh well. We could, on the other hand, attack this army still.
Scum.
We do want to kind of protect this camp. And it can kind of protect itself, but still. Still. We'll move a little bit closer, so maybe next turn we can go for Shagrath. Put another line over there. We'll try to tie up these guys. I think they might fall back to the Shard Bastion. We'll see. That's not what I meant to click, but hey, that'll do. I think Scrag is moving for this ambush. Let's hope he gets that. Take out Largug. He might even sneak around here. We'll see. Okay, we can make a move on Saber Mountain here. Yeah, I do like this that they do that. That's pretty awesome that they give us free games every once in a while. Well, all the time, really. But let's see if there's a lot of forces around here. I don't want to be overly lazy here, but there's nothing. We can just auto-resolve. I don't mean to be lazy here. I mean to kind of save our time. I enjoy the crap out of ogres, but I feel like all of these campaigns have gone on a bit long. The only one I feel like we haven't played enough of is Gorbad. Even though it's had the same amount of time, it's just gotten slowed with like bigger battles, more battles that we have to micromanage and partake in, which is good. I enjoy playing more battles, don't get me wrong, but if we've also had to redo things, I think did we restart that one? I think we restarted it too. So I've had a lot of fun with it. What a bunch of frustrating situations, so ridiculous. But that's I gotta be less of a little whiny bitch. That's on me. There's nothing we really need here. This army was like recruited from prime locations. These don't really have any monsters here, right? Which is fine. Now that we're actually actively fighting and getting more meat, we can worship more things, get some more mom worship going. And yeah, nice. We're kind of rolling into the next one here. I think we could uproot these guys.
Belongs to the boss.
Yeah. We don't need to recruit from here anymore. And that could get more camps active on the front line. Hopefully. Speaking of camps on the front line, this one's just a builder right now. We needed more camps, so it was here. Guess we wait a little bit. 3 turns and we build the next building.
Ogre hunter. We must await quarry.
Leave me to chop. Money master.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Enough killing for one day.
But yeah, I'll have to pick it up at some point and play it. But I do appreciate the companies are so forthcoming with this. They make it seem, and I've never had a company be not super cool about like, hey, yeah. I've never asked. I've implied a couple times on stream that we should do things like that, and we really should. It's to my own shame and detriment that we're not getting more, I guess, out of this. Because, I mean, they are more than open about going, hey, like, if you guys want codes for different events, let us know. If you can do this for that, let us know. And that's been kind of my experience across the board. We got an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes, I'm going to check in with the kiddos, top off my coffee, and get back to this. And get back to work in this campaign. Winning as much as we can. And then once we win here, we will hopefully get on to Warband. And then end stream with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which has been an absolute treat. I absolutely have enjoyed it. I cannot wait. So I just played Ghost of Tsushima off of stream in my free time. And I cannot say enough. Let's go ahead and get this going. Offer to create all-consuming stomachs. This gives us more campaign movement range and also the ability to tunnel. So we're going to try to tunnel through here and jump to Nagash's artists that are running there. And we'll see if these Noblars, I think we got the big name. Yes, Noblar Kicker. So our Noblars should be unbreakable. The only question is, how breakable is Nagash's and can we do it with this many Noblar? We might need something else. We might need to like pop a camp and recruit a better army next to us, but we'll see. This guy might be useless here pretty soon. Okay, we just built up. Yep, he's good. Good. Over here. Go camping. Reduce our construction cost. He can take Blighted Grove. Yeah, they didn't even control this place. They just oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one again. Nice. And that's basically, we have conquered the Northern Chaos Wastes. The mercenary operations of the world have funded our dismantling of the world's greatest threat. We gotta be like the coolest ogres on the planet, right? Right, hopefully? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna get some things building here. Hopefully get us to an end turn, because I think the ad is popping soon, if not now. And I want to try to utilize that ad time as a end turn space. It's not horrible to do that sometimes, and just kind of burns the end turn cycle without any kind of real need of anyone being here, seeing it, doing. Sometimes there's diplomacy, sometimes we're attacked, but other times I think we're fine. Garrison Lord not moved, unassigned skill point. We can live with that. Damage building. We can live with that. Yep, we'll end our turn. I'll be right back.
Talk, and I'll pay you with a story.
Etc. Etc. does not serve. No, and neither do we. They look like they're doing quite well. I'll admit, Cetra is one of the campaigns that is in the game that I have not played since like release of 2. They're releasing 2, and I like Cetra seems like such a fun campaign a lot of times. Okay, so they landed over here. We have that area kind of surrounded though, so maybe we can get something going. I'm not too upset with getting sacked here in a few places.
Biggest gap in the land.
Blood Mountain. I don't really want to invest there right now. Probably do a better chance of stealing technology here.
No cash advances. Killing is our business. No advances. Too busy cooking. Fight now, pay later.
Yeah, it's underway.
Family.
The Wanderer.
Obey me.
And yeah, we still got a little bit more time here.
My
Got a couple levels.
belongs to the boss. Money master.
Get closer and closer to Dinner Bell. I think he's safe to kind of just go for Infernius if he can make it. Yep.
Your pain. Take what you can carry.
And nice, and that should also slow down their movement range.
I
Yeah.
the Raven God.
So they can beat up these regions, that's fine, but... Yeah, cancel construction there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The magic of me. Never. Get it done.
I bet you they run away.
Tear you apart.
They probably moved up to attack and they're like, oh shit. Right when they moved a little bit, they saw him.
I am the tenderizer.
Now you buggered. Yeah, it's perfect. Let's try to beat the hell out of them without taking any damage. We got guns. We can try to just shoot them from a distance. They got a little bit of magic. They got some raiders, marauders kind of thing that can run up and throw some javelins at us. But I think our belchers can handle that. This is a fight we can probably do pretty well in. And then we got the reinforcements coming in to really kind of just cement their grave. But yeah, no, I cannot say enough good things. And then, like, so I was watching a bunch of, like, my feeds in different social medias are just covered in Kingdom Come stuff. And I love it. I love it. That sounds horrible. That sentence just sounds horrible. Just grab and try to hold. Oh, we don't need to. That just puts them on an island. Unnecessarily.
Expecting payment. The mate's over there. Shift your pace. Looking for me. Prime on the move. Expecting payment.
Do something like that.
Pay this way. Roll those guts. Run or no easy. I'll go myself. Hunt him.
And we'll see how they line up here. Are they going to try to hold us? Oh, that's a... Oh, crap. It's around him. He farts. Okay, cool. I didn't know that until now. We learn. We learn. Learning all the time. Let's try to push them. If they're going to stand here, let's try to push them. Oh, don't shoot our own guys, though.
Cuts out, boys. Take it all. Eat.
Nice.
Do what
Let's go pick on the sorcerer here.
Golgfag Maneater.
That should do.
Gastromancy. Ogres. Pistols. Hungry.
Yeah, nice. And then we got these guys showing up. I almost don't think we are gonna need them.
Call of the Maw. God, magician. Tyrant of the shrine. Late by me. Pentecostex. It's happening.
Okay. We should be able to blast those guys. Beautiful. Try to come back to this blob a little bit. Oh, sure. Okay. I think from there we just gotta kill the chaos spawn now. Just a couple chaos spawns still, so we'll just work through them. There we go. And yeah, in the end, very little losses. We lost a handful of ogres, but we should be able to replenish that rather easily. Yeah, 8 ogres. Though they were valiant deaths in the ogre battle, they should be replenished rather quickly, and the force should be back on its feet in no time and rolling back through the rest of Sigvald's territory, which has really buckled pretty quickly now. We have that blockade that was trying to hold the waters there has just dispersed into the territory, so we can kind of ripple back over there with a force, maybe 2. We send 2 on forward into Nagarond. We'll see. This wipes them out. That army seems a bit better. We gotta go back and deal with this. This side's contained. We'll be able to contain this side. This side, on the other hand, is not so contained. Let's get him back over here.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I think we go for this. If we're getting aggressive with this, they're already in force march. We can take them out. Close victory, it says. If we get a win here. Oh, Zeke's Lord with a ton of magic. He's on a shrine, so that's going to suck. But hopefully that shrine means we can just blast him. Got some knights. Got some aspiring champions. We got some magic ourselves. We got some good lords and heroes. This is really just a caster army, too. But more magic means more for them. Like I said, maybe we can blast them from range. We do have the hill. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We have guns. We have gunpowder. Maybe that makes a difference. But yeah, cannot say enough good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Cannot say enough positive things about what I've seen online. And yeah, I mean, what a like. We have so many good games right now, so I cannot complain about anything that's coming out. Like, so far, the biggest complaints I can say about these campaigns is Gorbat's been challenging. We've got some wonky stuff. Every once in a while, a campaign gets outside of our norm, and we don't get things the way we want it. So, okay, I mean, cry, you big fat baby, right? I mean, sounds like that's things I shouldn't really be too upset about, having to complain about. And then, I mean, we got so many good games coming out. So many good games that have come out. I'm excited. This year, like I was starting to say yesterday, like, we got such a great month of gaming. It's like, we might have a great year of gaming. I feel like I'm saying that quite a bit, but I do think it's a blessed time to be playing some games. We can try to take this hillside up here, make them come to our guns, and hopefully, I mean, we have a pretty good amount of guns. I mean, maybe we put these guys in the trees back here. Oh, we can't. Can we? Okay. Do something like this.
Find a meal. This way. If I got a... When do we eat? Thundering forth. When do we eat? Find a meal. When supper? Follow the Morse call. Finding the trail. Some of the raw. Let Belcher. I feel the hunger.
I don't know how close he can get, but we'll move him up and start firing. We can try to spirit leech the Lord.
Limb from limb. The quarry is mine.
How is the damage going to look?
Chasing prey. Great sound. Stalking game.
Might break through his barrier. Let's hope. Hopefully keep the shield off of him. The barrier. Keep on creeping up there. We did some damage to the Marauders, but I mean, they're Marauders. That's the end of those. The screamers are dead.
I say pray! Oh, God, butcher!
Okay, sorry. Helping little man get his snow day started. Okay. Get these in here. And the guns are doing work. I mean, they're not even getting close. Ah, that hurts. They're not even really getting close. Okay, we got dogs going in here. Let's try to catch these guys. And they are eventually getting there. But I think for the most part they're busted. Wait, just
Nothing can escape! And us will die! Looking for me! For more fools! Leg belchers! Thundering balls!
sorry. He's like, they wouldn't let the cat inside. I was like, no, no, no. There's a cat that we have been trying to take care of a little bit because we don't know if it's a stray or if it's somebody's cat. But this thing is like just older than a kitten. And we've been doing our best just to keep an eye on it and to make sure it stays relatively healthy and fed and water, you know. And we just try to keep it out from under our house. It's been trying to live under our house. And let me tell you, I was going to bed last night and I was so tired, not feeling well. And I'm sitting there in the bathroom getting ready to go to bed. And the vent in our bathroom here, it sounded like something was scraping at it. And that little sucker's been living under there when it can, and it's cold. And it was stupid cold last night. It's good to know she's all right, but we're debating on rehoming her. But one of our neighbors, and I think he was trolling, but he told my wife, oh, it's my wife's cat. And she named it like Puss Puss or something. And the poor thing's been getting its crap kicked. So it's not sleeping indoors. It's out there at the crack of dawn. And she leaves around the same time my wife does for work. Sometimes when I take the kids to work, schools when she's going to work. So sometimes she has a varied time. But I don't know, it might be their cat. So we didn't want to like rehome it if it already has a home, right? That's pretty bad etiquette. Oh, we can get away with this. But yeah, it's a cute little cat. And we were talking to some friends and they were thinking about, you know, homing her, but at the same time I was kind of mentioning that to you guys before. They have so many critters already. and they're so ambitious, I feel bad, but at the same time, I mean, who are you to tell your friend that they shouldn't take on another animal? And I'm not gonna. I mean, my friend's like, yeah, I want another cat, and he's already got, I think he's got 1 or 2 cats and a puppy. Thing is, it's all young animals, and it's like, what an ambitious man. I don't know if I would have. I think he's got like maybe like a 1.5-year-old puppy, like 8 to 10 month cat, like kitten kind of thing. So like similar, like maybe a bit younger than this one, but it's still just like, ooh, that is a lot of young animals in the house. I mean, at least you're training all at the same time, I suppose, right? Continuous volley would be nice with this many guns. So I mean, you can't hate on that idea, I suppose, right?
Meat for breakfast, death for pudding. Time for a surprise feast.
So we're just not going to do anything with Shard Bastion. It's theirs again. I think he took it and gave it to him. We'll try to come around from this direction so at least we can protect the camp. Hey Hassan, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. Did a fighter died again? No. No. We need to get down this line. Get snacks. We need them snacks. Yeah, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. A great one. I feel like I gotta double check all these things now. I mean, he can force march there. Do we have any other camps ready to deploy? We do.
I deny this, as I deny you.
Oh boy. I don't think you can reach it. If we lose it, we lose it. I don't want to be whimsical about it, but a little English, sir. Oh, don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it one bit. I mean, words are hard even when you are like a veteran of a language. So, no worries, man. You should hear me when I speak other languages. My wife teases me all the time because I know a ton of Spanish words, but I don't know. Okay, that's my doctor's office, and I have a doctor's appointment. I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And I was thinking to myself, I doubt we're going to have that going. Critical failure. Wounded. Not my butcher. We can't get there. We'll see if he takes the gallows tree.
The great war begins.
We'll do this in a way that we're hopefully... I don't know. I do want to be in the camp's range, so we'll do that percentage. I was hoping to get the 70%, right? So if he comes around to get the camp, I can blow him up. I'm hoping he'll go for the gallows tree, and we can catch him in there. Maybe not, with him freely marching through there. We'll see, though, because we also have them, we're pushing through on this side. We probably should have fought that. That was a garrison. Loot and occupy.
Grab it. Don't give low.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's a cute little cat, but I want to supervise it when it's going in the house. If it's going to be in the house, it is still, in theory, it's a stray cat. Okay, cool. We can still reach him. Guessing because of all the big stuff, but I wonder if we can just take on, if we can just run down there with our heroes again and just wipe them out. We probably could. Yeah, especially since we're not going to be able to replenish after this turn. I guess I could drop another camp. Drop another one and then we're healing. I guess, I mean, why not do that? But still, I think we can do this without taking too much damage. They have some powerful entities because of the RORs especially, right? But I think if we pick them down with the heroes and the Lord, the rest will be kind of just fluff. Will just be fluff.
Golgfag Maneater! Golgfag! Let's go and mess
Okay,
them
make
up,
these their own group.
like the legend says! Nice of it. Rampage, this way! Time to go! Chopper of entrails! Slippery fat! Oh, kill hungry! Maneater! The ultimate hunter! My next trophy! Stalking like rats! Let me at him! Greatest dog of war! Volcanic
Okay.
fury! Volcanoes mine! Fueling hunger! The
I don't know why I used his ability there. Reach him.
Many awakes! Demon of fire! Soft of the firepower! My blood burns!
Whatever's getting past is just gonna get blasted also, so not too bad here.
Of the volcano! Golgfag the legend! Getting it done! Yes! The flames rise! Prepare to be. Behold, gastromancy. Volcanic fury.
And the gun everyone's all just firing away, blasting trolls. Good, good, good.
Butcher. You afraid yet? I am the greatest. I've got powers. Luring hunger.
on them a little bit. There we go.
Golgfag Maneater.
Not too shabby. There's some unbreakable goblins that are still over here. Let's go and try to wipe them out.
Volcano's mine. Soft of the fire vow.
There we go. Oh, now the cannons come in. There we go. But yeah, no, I mean, English itself is a tough language, and then you mix in a bunch of other things, and then if it's your second language, heck, even it being my first language, I don't always speak it perfectly, and then there's others that conveying. I always joke words are hard, and it really does. What I mean by that is, it's always going to be one of those difficult things to convey what you are thinking in your head into words, into a meaning of those understanding of words into someone else's head, and then how will they understand those words. So we can say all the words we want, we can say them perfectly to what the system says we should, but I mean sometimes interpretation is a little bit different everywhere. But yeah, I mean, words are always going to be hard, so don't sweat it. Always do the best you can, and I mean, as long as we're not like bashing people and ripping into others, I mean, we can always kind of reiterate whatever we're saying.
My legend grows greater. Oh, that tyrant.
Yeah, now we're healing. And then when we take Challenge Stone next turn, which is a tier 5, it should, which I guess we can do it right now, actually. Again, let's see where their armies are. Hey, Punt Cake, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Let us see where the greenskins reside. Yeah, we've basically broken them. They have this one army up here, and that's it.
Let's fight. Let's go.
Just get away with the auto resolve.
You belong to me now.
Obsidian Blade. Very good.
Maneater.
How do you get Knoblar Kicker? There's no one here that has Knoblars.
Tyrant.
Do we have this fight or something? No, they're not in here either. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Punt Cake. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we'll do that. We don't want hero actions happening here. Okay, and this was the camp that we wanted to get out soon. Nearby, something important, because we wanted to upgrade all this stuff some more. So, not our, like, best value, right? Like, we probably could have got better value doing other things with the other camp here, like more percentage, but we're good. Festus seems a bit overpowered to me. He is the best lord in the game to just sit behind the line and just dance and rock, and he's like the party rock guy of Total War, right? Because he can just hang out in the back line and do nothing or do everything, and somehow he just puts out an insane amount of healing and damage. And I feel like he just sits back there and dances and does his own thing. Okay, yes. There is a lot here, but it's a lot of just rats. Junk rats, it looks like, almost. Too close to a settlement. Okay. Okay. We'll move back a little bit. But yeah, no, I haven't played Festus in the campaign map in I have not played him in Immortal Empires. That's what I'm looking forward to say. The last time I played him, I played in Realms of Chaos when they first came out. I have not played him, like specifically him. We've picked him up in a ton of our Warriors of Chaos campaigns, right? So when we played, I think when we played Be'lakor, we had him. When we played Archean, we went and got him. I believe when we played Be'lakor, he was like our first target. And Archean, we we loop down there pretty quickly also, just because, you know, you have to assume he's going to get blasted as soon as possible. Being in the center of the Empire, as soon as they can kill him, they're going to. And in this case, in a lot of these, we're just trying to get to as much winds of magic as we can in this army, even if it's not really building up yet. We'll get Immovable Bulk is a good one. And yeah, we'll just keep moving here. What about you? It might be a good idea to drop a camp here.
Reminds me of back home.
I think we could get really aggressive here with these two armies containing there. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that because it covers this area. Yeah.
Ogre tyrant.
Welcome.
My gut is law. Bring me ingredients.
He does need to recruit a little different stuff here.
I won't keep anyone who might challenge me. The Eustace get it. Got it. No one fatter than me stays.
Got 3 more and 2 more recruitment spots. I'm thinking we don't have any cav here. None at all. Let's do that for now. I legit vassalize the entire Empire in 45 turns, having a blast right now. Watching Karl Franz walking around with Chaos Trolls and Chaos Marauders in his army is so funny. Dude, hey, I mean, Nurgle's the one who broke Altdorf, right? So he's got to have a way with them. He's got to have their ear somehow. No, but that is pretty cool. I have to admit, Festus is one of those that I would like to go and play. I just haven't had a chance to, man. Just haven't looped back to it. I feel like we've played a ton of Chaos over the years too, so they're usually something we kind of play sparingly, I guess now. Not any kind of intentional choice there. But I feel like with the evil factions, there's like almost one... For every one good faction, there's like 2 evil factions. So when you're rotating good and bad, you end up just kind of... Oh, I don't know if I want to here. They might just blast it again, right? Yeah, let's just leave it. They maybe just don't attack. Palace of Princes. Yeah, they can't reach it. You probably hit some Folly of Malefax. Wouldn't be surprised there. Let's pull the money out just in case. But we should be able to fight and win there when we catch up to him. Bloodrock will get leveling up. But well done, man. Well done. Way to take over those Empire fools. "65 turns. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, he's just chilling. I don't think he's gonna end up moving. He's holding down the fort. Nothing's going on. But if Sigvald does end up just swinging back here, we already have something. So we finish off Aspect. We just master his spells. That was the other thing yesterday, is by the time I was done streaming, oh my gosh, my throat was so raw, I could hardly talk. This cough is just tearing me up. Scarred veteran.
My penny's strong. Hey, my
Get that. We'll have to start
tiny new
buffing
fiend.
something. Getting them some ammo would be super helpful. More melee defense. Yeah, greater girth. Ward save is always great, but I think having more health will be overall good at the moment. We can always respec later.
Oh, that tyrant.
He's about to roll. He needs to recruit somewhere too.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
So how are we doing here? These guys are good to rotate.
I won't keep anyone who might challenge me.
So probably need some of those lead belchers, right? We'll do that, and then we'll get the crushers going next turn too. That should be good. Actually, he needs a caster.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We consider doing a kill that campaign anytime soon. Make his mass over 9k for every Vassling. I mean, I wouldn't hate the idea, right? I don't think we've. I don't know that I've ever run a. A Kolak campaign, admittedly.
Hunter.
Biggest gut in the land.
Yeah, same thing. Perfect.
The Slayer.
Okay, we'll get these guys in the stack next turn, and he'll be ready to roll here very quickly. Okay.
All mine.
Yeah, just keep working towards snacks, I guess.
All mine.
All good there. Unsigned skill point. Oh, and this guy's Fire Belly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that campaign, though. It does sound fun. We got most of the buildings done, right? Oh, we're rich. Who cares? Now we're just wasting, but this might also draw an army that way and spread their forces out a little bit. Yeah, Rebellion here isn't going to bother me too much. We have an army there that can literally push them back. But yeah, Kola could be fun. I've admittedly been thinking about Sigvald too, because I mean they're technically undivided, so you can get whatever you want. But there's, I mean, Kolek less though, but Sigvald's kind of one direction, right? But I loved his book. I read his novel a while back, and it was just an absolute treat. Thanks. Kislev came in and saved my settlement. Saviors of the ogre catacomb, the foetid catacombs with the ogres hanging out there. We good? I never had that happen before. Did we maybe wipe out our settlement? Maybe we have to fight it and let them handle it and just preserve our troops. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I was just continuing on and be like, okay, next. And then just stopped. Yeah, we're good. There we go. No? Okay. Let's not partake in the battle. Okay. Well, nice.
You come to pay me or fight me?
I mean, we are pretty buddied up with Cathay. It doesn't surprise me that the other Cathay faction on the other side of the world's like, hey, want to be friends? But yeah, Kolok would be fun. I remember a buddy of mine, further reading, I remember talking with him about how crazy he got his Kolok campaign, and he had him just... I think he had most of the map like vassalized or something crazy like.
Pay you with a story.
But you can get it pretty nutty, especially since I mean a lot of the factions can be resurrected, right? So you can just keep resurrecting as many vassal factions as you want. Okay, so they did go for the gallows tree. They didn't take it though. He's running on. That's what I was worried about too. Now hopefully we can catch him at least. Sacked, constructor, authoritarian.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I don't know that you can win that.
Reminds me of back home. Oh, mine. You shall be led into suffering. The boss.
This is nice. They just basically handled that force for me. Oh, another critical failure. That sucks.
Ogre Hunter.
Ogre Butcher. Any meat here? Too busy cooking.
But yeah, I'm always willing to play any campaign, man. There's no campaign I wouldn't be willing to give a shot.
Ready. Ready. Hey, master.
Cliffs of Beast would be... We want to get this place up and running as soon as possible.
Need dust.
Oh my gosh.
Ogre Butcher. Cash in hand. On foot. Lying in wait. Cash up front. Master Butcher.
I mean, I think we can win this.
Ogres, stomp on.
And we'll kind of close the noose around these guys. We have so many troops focused on, like, 4 armies at least, focused in this one area. They see us here. We got these guys here.
I have traps just set.
Kislev might protect us. They might die.
I serve the Raven God.
Over here, there's Sigvald.
Ogre slew
We can make Frozen City now.
Ogre slew a master.
Okay, we may have to do that ourselves.
Crush and cleave.
I don't know how we're looking over here. No Norscan armies there. How many settlements do you still own, Sigvald?
How vexed.
7? So he has a lot of this territory. Holy cow. You really went in on those Dark Elves, man. Holy cow. I mean, 70% is not too bad. We'll see if he gets aggressive here into the mountains. Goes after my camp. But on this side, we can get aggressive and take out the Frozen City. I think our guns can handle this. I'm guessing they have some pretty good towers, but we're ogres. We can handle that. We can take care of that. We do have an ad sneaking up in about 7.5 minutes. When that goes off, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to check in with the kiddos again. Top off my coffee. Make sure all's going good in the house. Make sure no one's hurting themselves, and then we'll get back to this campaign, which right now is kind of just cleansing the Northern Wastes, wiping out the greenskins in the other side of the Northern Wastes, and wrapping up contracts. I think we need like 5 more. We are done with the greenskin contract, but it might be nice to capitalize on taking out their territory also. We gotta swing over and see what we can do with the Scrag situation too. That one's got me a little stressed. He may have slipped by Scrag. I was hoping to get him to. I was hoping they'd go for the camp maybe, but I expected them to go for the settlement. I just was hoping there might be a chance they'd go for the other one. Seeing that it would probably be higher value, right?
The more calls. Biggest in the tribe. They are but flesh
Okay.
to the chopper house. They present no threat.
We can use our armory ability, really.
Guided by
Yeah, he's sneaky. Are my giants ninjas too because of the ogre? The hunter? That's pretty cool. So we'll blow up that tower. And they'll all be like, how'd you even get here?
perform the meat right.
Okay. Yeah, there's also a place in the Discord for any kind of recommendations for campaigns or anything that anyone would be interested in seeing. But yeah, I love playing Warriors of Chaos. They are a fun faction to play. They're just getting ever grander too with the more and more DLCs coming out. And I believe Kolak has access to everything, right? I don't think he can get Demon Lords, but he can get all the different kinds of monsters and critters and things. I want to say, I don't know, I Can you get Wrathmongers and stuff? I don't know how they upgraded the corn units. So like we played after the I want to say we played since the what's it called? Nurgle DLC. We played in between there. We'll definitely have to do a Warrior Chaos DLC run to just see how it interacts with the DLC, and then also it would be nice to. Oh, there's the ad. See how Beastmen, same idea with Beastmen, right? How do the Corn Gores really kind of make a difference in the faction? Now that we have Corn Gores, Pestigores, we have Zangors. I wonder if we'll get Slangors and what they'll be like, if they'll be something like range or melee. But we have an ad rolling right now. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll be right back. I'm going to check in with my family, and I'll continue this battle here in a moment. Be right back. A Kolak campaign, though, huh? Definitely wouldn't mind playing that. Would not mind. Hey, thanks, Spunk Cake. Yeah, check in with the fam. Went to the bathroom real quick. My daughter gave me the hardest eye roll ever. But what to do? So we basically have the walls picked apart here. We can move up. Have each ogre kind of pick a wall.
More's right hand.
We have one more of these. We could maybe blow up one of the barricades so we like guarantee a pathway through here without getting too congested.
The meat hook is
He almost has this broken. That's good. Let's go ahead and do that. Same thing with those guns. And once we're ready, we can just start blasting. Nice. There's a hole in the wall.
the slaughtermaster will. Fresh meat. Great war servant.
There's for second 11.
Salt in entrails.
Did it for second 11.
Soaked in entrails. Meat harvest. Gnawing hunger.
So one's huge and one's large. But nice. We'll get some chain lightning going here. Hopefully it'll do some good damage in here. Do some work.
My cleaver is sharp.
Half a life bar, not too bad. But it's straying now. Let's see, where's my giant? Gate's getting chunked pretty good. So we did a relatively decent amount of damage there.
The cut magic. Call of the Lord.
Are we gate bugged? That's why.
I feel the hunger. They die.
Well, I didn't want to have to do this.
The hunger gnaws. I go. I smell meat. A good recipe.
But we don't want to get gate bugged in there.
All else is prey. Butcher.
Here we go. Perfect opportunity to get a chain lightning in, though. Very good. Better pull down that unit of knights a little bit. Why you gotta run away? Look at this blob of cav. Holy cow.
Master of victory! Chop and cleave!
Hopefully take care of a good chunk of them. They're so good. Lead belchers are so great. That's really what's going to do some of the heavy lifting here.
Nay! Tribe on the move!
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Ogre Slaughtermaster!
Yeah, so let's try to overwhelm the Chaos Warrior halberds here. Deter them from moving in too much. Got magic going out everywhere.
Master Supreme!
Nice.
Fresh meat! Prepare the meat! I seek ingredients!
Okay.
Off we
Let's
go!
see if we can pull these guys up and get them firing.
Looking for meat! Follow the Moor's call!
Trolls over here.
And supper!
Let's have the hero stat go deal with that.
Following the scent.
We'll have him chill here, just in case.
Meat! 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 Get it done! This way!
So I hunt.
Call of the Moor! Thundering forth! The Cleaver Wielder!
All pray is due.
Okay, we have lots of ways of healing here.
Lead Belchers! Off we
I
go!
don't know if I want to, right?
When supper! Follow the Moor's call! Ogres! Ogres! If I coulda,
The quarry is mine. Hunting.
Moor's right hand! Ogres! Off we go! Reckon so! Here we go! Looking for me! Looking for me! Seeking fresh meat! Butcher moving! This'll show 'em the dark night!
Okay. Keep healing this guy.
Ogre hunter. Hunter moving.
Nice. There the lead belchers go. This giant's gonna be a troublemaker, I'm sure.
Hungry! Meal time! Feed the
Master seeker.
You keep getting in there, man. You keep getting in there.
fresh word! Iron guts! Ogres! Thundering forth!
Okay, that giant's getting chewed. Oh, they knocked him over. Poor giant.
Cowboy!
Okay, let's get some blasts through the gate here. Look at that. Almost half a health bar chosen just gone like that. Beautiful.
Feed the Moor!
The quarry is mine.
Looks like it's gonna be a little behind, but they're firing in there pretty good.
Crush 'em! The Moor calls! Leg belchers! Ring supper! Rampage this way! Got sound, boys!
Okay, I think we're looking good here.
Let Belcher! Good plan! Hungry! Sure thing!
See if they can get shots down here. Oh, we're hitting the trolls there.
Let Belcher!
Gotta be kind of fast.
Take it all!
Yep, I was gonna say if we don't do some of those trolls quick, they're gonna be right on top of us. Same as this. Look at them moving. So many on their backs, though. That's good. Okay, and I don't know how busy the area is around us in Norska. I don't know. We're not in Norska anymore, but with the Norskan faction, I don't know if they're all over. I know we know Sigvald's got a bigger territory than we expected.
South, where the war asks.
They've fallen back quite a bit.
Meat harvester. Crunch their skull.
Yeah, finish them off. Don't let them come back.
The hunger roars. Follow the Moor's call. A dread
Let's take the gate. See if that'll drive them to come to us at all.
this way.
See if we can't. They're blobbing up down here. Let's see if we can't drop a spell on them.
Master of victory. Yeah, all right. Hunting for me. Leader of butchers. Shopper of entry.
Okay.
On it. The cup magic.
Run over here and cast this. This might. I'm hoping this might even break them. We'll see. Not just this alone, but this and then moving the army in. They may just not have enough forces to really hold down much. Just add this in there. Still 2 units.
I feel the
Come on, Purple Sun. There it goes.
fresh meat.
Well, it's moving away from them.
The cleaver wielder. Slaughtermaster moving.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do something like...
Looking for me. Bring us meat. Ogres. Biggest in the tribe. Find a meal.
Alright, so we got one here,
Find a meal.
one here,
Bring us meat.
these 2 in the center.
Iron guts. Find a meal. Yeah, yeah. Win supper. Fight alone. Impress
Okay, cool.
This way. Let's go, boys. Lead belters. This way. Drive on the move. The food burst. Prepare the meat. The right of slaughter.
Oh, right between them, really?
Ogre slaughtermaster. Slaughter them.
Hopefully coming from the side here a little bit more. We'll get us some good shots in the Chaos Warriors. Looking like it.
Take it all. Me. Bring us meat.
Beautiful. There's the break. And the guns did their work. With one more Sigvald's fortress is wiped out. I don't know how many more he has over here. I don't know if he wiped out Valky or something. He has all of hers. But he has 7 territories, but this is one less. And, I mean, apparently, by all appearances, one of his big ones. And we've been just gutting his empire, so hopefully as we can contain that center little bubble of troops that has come in out of their weird blockade, which I suspect at some point they're going to land and attack somewhere. When they're surrounded by territory, why not, right? They weren't going to do that blockade forever, and I don't think we had ever had more than 2 armies together over there, so attacking 3 was not, I mean, impossible. I think we would have won the fight, but yeah, loot and occupy. But we were able to take out more settlements and make more money by jumping into the territories rather than, you know, some giant battle at sea. Let's get control here. Fix that up. Nice. The Frozen City is ours. We get Brain Gobbler.
The cookmaster has new wine.
Then we need to get Crippling Throw soon. Alrighty. There we go.
Golgfag Maneater.
Scrag can catch him when he's in Force March. Perfect.
That way will do. That rubble better be worth it.
Failure. Oh, we'll probably be fine. A close victory, dude. Holy cow. But why?
Only me. The more
And no replenishment. We're in our own territory, though. And, I mean,
bruiser.
rather safe in that. How much more? Yeah, I think it's worth it. And then we will get moving soon. This next turn, we'll get Mentor. Oh, we're so close to snacks, though. So I think we get... No, health, immediate defense. And then we'll get snacks next turn.
About time for it.
We'll get missile resistance for when we do have them in an army sometime. Okay, so Maneater, what are we doing here?
The legend.
We could take Blizzard Peak.
I see profit. Let's go. You've been
Loot and
up to
occupy.
me now.
We're well over what we agreed to.
I could bother rights. Hey, Master.
But so we can go for Eagle Eyrie here.
Watching for bandits. Time to read
Yeah,
stars.
I'm gonna stay in that stance. There's Foe Seeker. Yeah, so we can get Gore Soaked Ritualist. More Winds of Magic. Always good. I think we go ahead and upgrade these. That one. Over here, same idea. We can control, and what do we got here? Challenge Stone Bulge. A hulking stone monolith that juts out of the snow-covered plains, where Chaos champions and ogres come for titanic bouts. Control +2 faction-wide, leadership +5 when fighting against warriors of Chaos, demons of Chaos, Chaos dwarves, and Norska faction-wide. Melee attack +5 when we're also fighting those factions faction-wide. We'll grab that. Sounds great.
Time for a feast.
Get some of this rebuilding.
Tyrant of the tribe.
These guys can hop in their army.
Chow down, boys.
He has one turn from hitting the road.
Survivor of the flame trial. A new direction.
Let's get eyes over here. Looks okay.
Ogre slew a master.
Okay, so we need to move away a little bit.
Actually,
What kind of camp can we get? We're one turn away from that camp, so I think we wait for them.
these allies, all ingredients.
I don't know if it's worth getting any global recruitment, though.
My meat
Let's get them to come out and see if we can't see what's in the ruins.
The Empire.
Yeah, there's a good army. They have a good garrison, I believe. And that is like, they're going to have as many troops as you can almost bring into a battle. So if we have another force to kind of split the battle into two, that would be wonderful, but we'll see as we go here. Over here. Appoint a mentor. Yeah, more resistance isn't the better at this point for him. If they have magical damage or magical spells, it's going to just do less. Okay, they're holding things down. Otherwise, everything's pretty good.
Clubs down. Means I'm resting.
He's moving this way. Wow.
Meanest club around.
Don't get hurt, man. Those mountains are treacherous. I don't know what you were experiencing there, Mr. Bruiser, but be careful.
Drunk and disorderly.
Okay, a couple turns there. One turn, and we're to level 3.
Is that Tyrant of the tribe?
Okay. Assign skill point. Where? Ah, over here. With Scrag. Block army. Another one over here. Ah, yes, on this fine fella.
In charge.
Get heroic killing blow.
This'll do the trick. Ogre tyrant. It'll happen. This'll do the trick. Do what I say. Suppose doing nothing.
Get a couple of those, I guess. We're not gonna have anything else for now. Damaged buildings. Yeah, absolutely. We repair that, build that up. What do we got for technology? He's going pretty quick. That would help our income, definitely. Possibility Feral Rage removed from Saber-Tusk units. Leadership +5 for Saber-Tusk units and Blood Vulture. So hopefully that'll be cool. Does that mean they just lose?
Means
They don't
more
rampage anymore?
killing.
At all? We'll have to see about that. Sounds pretty nice. We have finally trained them well enough. They actually listen. Okay, let's see. He's not any closer. Let's end our turn, and we'll finish our contract next turn and see what contracts are available. So we're able to move. I wonder if that'll give us better contracts overall. Valiant defeat. Oh no. Hopefully we don't glitch out again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to not participate. That's weird. Okay. I'll have to report that later. I haven't seen that one yet. I'll have to see if it's been reported. Which I guess isn't a bad thing, to spend some time reading through and see what bugs are being reported. I wonder, a lot of people are so quick to catch these things, so I'm sure somebody's already reported that. But yeah, that's interesting that we can't auto-resolve those. It just sits at that screen. Maybe if I wait long enough. I don't know. I might be just being impatient. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen it before either. Today's the first. I wonder if it has to do exclusively with the Maneater tribe and how they handle things diplomatically. Master Mason. Oh, I'm horrible. He asked if we could have a root beer, and it's almost noon, just barely noon. So he's probably shouldn't be, but dude, it's a snow day. And how many kids? Yeah, snow days are meant to be enjoyed a little bit, right?
Survivor of the flame trial. They cannot march through.
Nice, got some levels there. I don't foresee them attacking anytime soon. So we'll just walk right up on them here. These guys were ready to go too, right?
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, even worse for the greenskins.
I said so.
Which I think the greenskins are pretty much done for here in a minute. We'll pack them up. He's pretty much done. Ah. And let's go ahead and go to here. Complete contract. Stay at war. We haven't. That's the first time I think we've stayed at war with them, though. So that's kind of. We're gonna see how that kind of changes things, but we should be done with them pretty quick. This one's good to pack up too. Let's see what other contracts we have. Sacrament of the Lady. Been having strange dreams lately, wearing a tin on me head and riding a noblar. That would be pretty cool to see. We could also get an Armor of Gork. Would be bad to get another one of those. When we would go fight all of these guys. All the people who have been so kind to us for so long. This, I mean, we finish up a contract for doing what we're already doing. So that might be nice. Yeah, let's accept another contract for them.
Is the fair not helping anymore then?
They have nothing that's really nearby. All of his stuff is all the way over there. Right? So honestly, teleporting over here or over here might be best. But we can always teleport here and just hit the seas. That sends Golgfag's doing nothing for a long time. Is there anything we can do back at home? Well, let's just wait for now. See if they get a settlement at some point soon. I guess we'll go take Dragon's Death in the next turn or so.
Let's get rich. Tyrant.
Who knows? Maybe these guys can even win this before we even get over there. Let's get eyes. Eyes on the next settlement. Palace of Ruin. I thought it was going to be something big. My cat is climbing on my computer, so I apologize. Hopefully nothing happens, but I blame her if it does.
I deny this.
He's getting nice and chewed up there.
Follow the meat stench. More. We shall feed the more.
So we're completing our contract, just marching in here. Great. Got a rag banner. What are you guys doing over here? That's kind of weird. But damn, they got a demon prince now. That sort of sucks. Nice, a bit more damage done there.
You have no power over me.
Stalker of beasts. The exile.
Slaughtermaster. The meat must not see us. Hey, master. Watching for bandits. You haven't paid for that. Fights to be won. Lying in wait. Ogre, butcher. Ogres, bro. Got gastromancy to do. Hey, master. Money.
Okay, just get him over here. And I think that little blob of armies. Hopefully we can get one of those guys to get an ambush. If not, they're still standing together, so they hopefully should be able to push them back. Let's go ahead and get him something for Maneaters. He's got so many at gold rank. What else we got here? Let's go check out Booger.
Get it done.
Let's see if we can win this. What did you just do? Why did you do that?
It'll happen.
Booger. What are you doing?
Keep moving or else.
Never.
Okay, now they might be able to ruin our camp here. So let's go ahead. Can we drop? Let's drop a baby one. And we don't need to do any more recruiting. We can go ahead and pack him up. And guess what, bud? You're the one. Or who's got the most, really? Yeah, over here. Okay, we need more camps. This is a great opportunity. We'll still get the benefits of having a camp nearby, but now we just don't have to risk one of our good camps getting taken out too soon. Or just getting attacked. Don't want that, man. Don't want that. Let's go into the dismantle those. Need to push over here.
The magic of me.
Yeah, I think we could do that.
The cookmaster
That helps,
has
right?
new might.
Yeah, Iron Guts out. Very good. We can start doing some stuff for the gold ranks too. I think he's good to just start doing other stuff. Right? Yeah. I guess aspect. But let's go and get cleanse corruption for now. There's a lot here. Might do the same here. We'll see. Yeah. Start working down that corruption a little bit here. Hopefully every little bit will help. A little bit more melee defense here.
Ogre, butcher. I'll keep him fed. Tyrant of the tribe. Should I take stock of your worth? Who can I boss around next? Obey me!
Okay. Do that.
No threat to me.
Fistful of laurels. Very good. Get him moving again. I think this entire troop can now be disbanded. Now that the rebellion's dealt with. Thanks, bud. And we will get... oh, a point in a wound, I guess. Since he's still kind of working the battle map. But good deal, good deal. Yeah, we can pop down this one.
Tyrant of the tribe. Oh, mine.
Get those cooking. Yep, we got this guy that we can bring up.
Tyrant
Wonderful.
of the tribe.
He's ready to roll, got gear and everything.
Charge. Tyrant gets the spoils.
The Gash is our camp. It's gonna be a lot of rats, right? So some anti-infantry is definitely needed. And at least some anti-large. But we'll get some other stuff here. But lots of guns, lots of stuff, lots of things.
Want everything.
And we'll go ahead and raid this. Turn this into a raiding camp. We are in rat territory. Yeah. We are dealing with the rats now. So we'll go ahead and try to work this down a bit here. Get that brewing.
Always got room for seconds.
It's nice. He kind of harvests it, but we almost get twice as much. I don't know that the rats will do anything to us. The camp here. Let's go and spit out some heroes for our friend.
Survivor of the flame fire.
47. Holy cow.
Ogre butcher. Bruiser.
And we're trying to get the best, fightiest guys here. So these flabby ones are pretty nice choices out the gate. All right, we got some levels to work through here.
The flame fire.
Okay, and the guy's bruiser here. I think we get both of these. Make him as fighty as possible. What are you doing? She has just watched me play games. That's interesting. That's something the cat's never done before. Usually she tears this place up. Okay. And we'll get this going soon enough.
Getting rusty.
Very soon.
I move when I move. Clubs down. Means I'm ready.
This camp is probably good to roll soon. I guess it's just ready to keep upgrading. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's all ogre now. How goes Glitch Mouse? You're absolutely right. It's all ogre now. Me games and battles, beautiful. Not the ogres. We got Bait the Trappers here. Nobbler Trappers delight in tormenting smaller animals and following ogre hunters into battle. Baiting them beforehand ensures that only the fastest, most intrepid candidates may attend. Ability number of uses, +2 for Nobbler Trappers. They'll also get us up into nomadic beasts. Sorry, little man. He's trying to get snacks and stuff. He wants to just... He has just discovered root beer. And he is ready to just devour that stuff, man. Larger gut plate. Now we're on to buildings. Nice, more control, more money. Get that. Get some lumber going soon. Ah. My wrist is just so... Everything's so sore and tight and stiff from not feeling well, man. Then it makes me not sleep well, so I'm just even stiffer and tighter. I need to take some of the nutrients we got. Nutrients and vitamin things. Has some fish oils in it. I need to get that in my body. It's crazy. I got prescribed those, or like basically my doctor said I should. Right? Years ago when I had a knee injury. Yeah, let's just get this guy up and going. He can kind of help out over here.
More flesh will be carved.
And quell this rebellion. That's good. We're good everywhere. Let's see how Greece this is doing. It's coming down. But what can you do? What can you do? Try to take Eagle, Erie, these two settlements next turn. Finish off the Greenskin wars. And then we'll continue to kind of resolve whatever's going on over here. Hopefully we're trapping our guy. But I don't know.
Magic.
Hopefully we can settle this. I was hoping to fight Sigvald this turn and take Shard Bastion, or at least like beat it up a little bit. Nope. He went the other way. We disputed the claims. I'm doing pretty good, Glitch Mouse. Hopefully you're doing pretty well. Feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, and I apologize. Yesterday I was such a grumpy little whiner. I just got to the point where I was feeling horrible. My throat was cutting in and out. Last night after stream, I couldn't hardly talk. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to stream today. My wife was teasing. My daughter's been playing a ton of games, right, on the PC. So my wife was teasing me like, you know, your daughter has conferences this week, so she doesn't have school, or like grading, so she doesn't have school for the rest of the week. So if you got sick and couldn't stream, she She could have, she could fall in love with the idea that you wouldn't stream. I think you were grumpy. Oh, I was definitely... so I went back and checked things. It was like a 90% ambush. I don't know that Elspeth could have made that. So I'm guessing she teleported. Maybe she had one of her buildings in there and she teleported behind me and then still had all of her movement range to go ahead and make that attack. I've tried to do the battle a few different ways, and we can definitely beat him up, but we can't... And the best idea is that we're just going to have to do damage, right? But the Golgfag army is probably dead. And dude made a really good point yesterday. I forget, I'm horrible. The name was, I was thinking about it earlier. And now I'm just brain farting it. But one of our guys we were talking with yesterday, he was saying that we need those black orcs right now, man. And yeah, absolutely agree. We need to get his army up and go with some delicious black orcs and get pushing that way. Figure we gotta go ahead and go back and take care of it. We can't just leave it. So we gotta do this. We need to drop a camp over here so this is multiplied as we're fighting. Now we have eyes on the seaways here. Okay, we know we don't have to go south now.
Obey me. Make sure I don't die, right?
Make sure I don't die. Sure.
Mercenary Maneater.
Okay, Dragon's Death, wipe that out.
Come on. You belong to me now.
But yeah, I couldn't believe I was teasing the wife too. I was like, dude, I felt like such an idiot. I was sitting there doing that part. I was like, man, what do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do? Man, I'm so confused. Where do I go? Like the game's not really like prompting me in a direction. But then it's like, if you think about it, I tease my wife. It's like when I finally stopped and thought about it, it's like, okay, if this way's not really doing anything, and I keep on running a wall, why don't I just try the other way? Which is what I finally ended up doing. But how long does it take stupid Smodge to figure that dang thing out? Then I'm not feeling well. I got sick brain. I'm just kind of like going through motions and trying to have fun. I told her, it's like, man, it was kind of distracting wearing that helmet too. You wouldn't think it, but having like your ears covered basically the whole time, because that's essentially, I have like hands over my ears because it's so small, and then it's like this like weird cap visor kind of thing. It's like and then it was like pushing my glasses down, so I was just getting all kinds of. I felt like I turned into a giant sissy britches by the end of the stream yesterday, but I had no reason to. I ended up feeling like I had a fun day, and the Golgfag campaign, like we were saying before, I mean, a good challenge and weird shenanigans provide a great story, and it really is. I mean, Golgfag crushing his way into Faldorf and almost getting to Nuln with his wand and then getting smacked right outside of it. I mean, it's kind of like a great little part of a tale. Right? So no, why not enjoy it?
A waste of my time. Ogre hunter.
Okay, there we go.
The quarry shall suffer.
And we're just continuing. How's he looking now? Okay, that's the Demon Prince army.
Steak, maggot.
I don't think there's anyone we can kill in either army. So we just send him on his way.
Motivating mercs.
Can I get all four in here? Oh, we can.
Cash in hand. On foot. If it means butchery. Meat ritual. A fool.
Okay, come on, map. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Guided by me. Money master. Killing is our business.
And we should be able to draw them all in there. Then they run.
The cold gnaws at my bones. Money bag.
Decisive victory. Yep. Wipe them out. Demon Prince didn't want to run. Proud of him there, man. Look at him just standing his ground.
Today's a good
Use my mighty
day.
bard magic to boost your army. Do you? Oh, feel free. The conquest into the waste is going quite well. Imagine if we just had funded the ogres in the end times in the first place, man. Holy cow! Look at them just steamrolling chaos here. These armies finally converging on those poor dudes. They were just running for it at the end.
Wages of sin.
And oh, we could almost make the settlement. We should have stayed over there, but that'll do. Okay, this is the army that. Hey, Meki.
Grace in the
Oh, no worries. Hopefully, all's good. All seems all right. I don't have any reports or anything, but stuff happens all the time, and then it always comes in delayed. Yeah, good to see you, Meki. Hopefully, all's going well.
shiny new things.
Then we get foe seeker. You don't want a foe maker. For some reason, my brain is going straight to foe hammer too. Man, my old Halo brain. Hopefully, your internet's okay, brother. Not the internet. Yeah, hopefully you get sorted easy. Dude, my son launched a toy behind our router earlier in our whole little setup over there, and he was like running over to grab it. I was like, I'll grab it after stream. How about we do that? He's like, okay, cool. He's like, I think I just dodged a bullet there because I had already hit live and stuff. So it was like, let's not crash my stream right as it starts, please. Please do not. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Hopefully the day's treating you well. Hopefully all's going great this week, and hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves and enjoying some of the new games we're getting. There's just already such a great list of new games out. Last year ended with some amazing games. I'm still finishing up Indiana Jones. I need to spend some time playing that. I started it over like our Christmas break kind of time, and okay, I'll admit I got kind of frustrated. There's a part where I was like trying to like adventure through and get this item, and I saw it right, and like I was part of a story mission, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish the story mission, and I'll come back later, and I'm sure I can get this easily later. Didn't think anything of it. I spent like 30 minutes trying to get back to that point in the map, and I just couldn't figure it out. I was like, okay, I'm kind of feeling done now. Don't really want to do this anymore. And it was like I'm just gonna put it down, pick it up later this evening, or tomorrow, and I'll play some more and get it done. And I have not had a chance to get back on the Xbox. I mean, just how I am the one that gets pushed around here, and I don't mind it one bit, man. I don't mind it one bit. I love that my family absolutely enjoys gaming as much as I do.
Belongs to the
So we all play. But that often means that my son will walk in the room and be like, hey, can I play this game? And then a little bit later, I'll switch over to another console, and my daughter will walk in the room and say, hey, I'd really like to play this. So it very quickly can go into one of those, I'm just kind of pushed around situations. Which, like I said, don't mind. I love that they're interested. And I'm happy to. A lot of times, I am the fixer, too. So, like, when me and my wife game together a lot, and then also me and my kids will game. And, sometimes they will just summon me. I'm just summoned in the room to come over and fix things, which I don't mind, but it's like, hey Dad, come help me beat this boss. And it's like, okay, crap. Sometimes I've played these games before and it's like easy to jump right in, but other times it's I'm just sitting there like, okay, what are the buttons? Go straight into the menus and read for a little bit. Also, it was such a cool feeling to be like that guy, to be the one that they're like, Dad, we summon you.
ogre tyrant.
So I can't complain. Can't complain too much. Okay, what is next? So we could.
Bit down and
We've been talking about it. This could be the beginning of it. We have 3 armies. It's 2 armies, but Scrag up here, Maneaters here. We could feasibly
chief.
attack Gold Tooth and take his settlements, right? No, I wanted to reset what I did. Yeah, I get that. Garrison Lord not moved. Hero not moved.
Too cold. Somebody
Yeah, get him going that way.
something.
There's a few of these that haven't moved, right? Yeah. Okay, it looks like the ad's rolling. I am going to go ahead and run out, check on the kids. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. But we'll be back here in just a little bit.
Don't need that kind of trouble.
Alrighty, what else we got in here?
Challenge me.
Got me a little more coffee. Oh my gosh, do you guys, I don't know how viral it went. It had a lot of views and likes on the site I saw it on. But I was watching this video the other day of this teacher who started asking all of his students how many cups of coffee they had that morning. And all of the students, every single one of the students that showed up early or before, like I think it was like a 7 o'clock class. So they showed up early or before the scheduled time of the class. Every single one of them had 0 cups of coffee. No interest in coffee. A lot of them were like, oh, I take a nap or I do this. I don't think he's going to. We have to find out where Greasus is and just go whack him. Okay, dude. It's Operation Find Greasus. Got armies over here. Armies over here. Okay.
We're having a feast.
And we can pop another guy out of the camp over here.
Tyrant
Another butcher.
of the tribe.
No one else is going to have as good map presence as that one.
Oh God.
But all the same. And we will start hunting for Greasus. And that'll hopefully go pretty smoothly. Once we find him, we can just go, hopefully, hunt him down, declare war on him, attack him all in the same turn, and then get the Confederation. Because I think the new Ogre system, if I'm not mistaken, if we beat the Legendary Lord, we can Confederate him. We'll see. We may have to break some allegiances, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a future problem. A distant goal.
Speak fast before I get angry.
What kind of... Yeah. Everyone's begging us for like deals. In all the campaigns except for Gorbad. Everyone wants agreements, trade agreements, non-aggression agreements. It's pretty crazy. We've grown so big and so fast and so powerful that no one wants anything to do with us but like, hey, we good? We good. We did the same thing in the Gorbad campaign. And I feel like that one's just been completely...
Me and blood
No, we will kill you.
in charge.
Two more units. What else do we want here? Maybe a couple Mournfang. That could do it.
Obey me.
I guess, do we have the ability to pump out more? Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Hunter.
Bruiser.
And these guys will be a little more focused on map presence. I want to try to beat up the garrison a little bit before we attack. Okay. You think Nagashazar suspects anything?
It cools. Whose command? We will not falter more.
Praise the fire!
Yeah, look at me. Golgfag. Bloody order.
I still don't think they have anything relatively nearby where we want to go. I guess we could just get ourselves back home. But what would we even do there? That's the honest question. What would we even do if we went back to the old world right now? Yeah, I think for now... Is it worth sending them down here? There's only one army. So we need to get eyes on this one, and then what was it? There's these. These down here.
Double time. Paid work.
Now we'll get down here. We'll see what we can't see.
A tyrant.
Okay. Ooh.
Hunter. All the prey.
My God, agree. We'll know what they know. It's what I want. March.
So we'll hang out here.
I'm the boss.
Upgrade everything we can.
My gut is law. Got a feast to prepare. magician of meat. It aids the meat ritual.
Nice. Let's reinforce the camp here.
Motivating mercs. Spreading largesse. Since you're paying, ready.
And I think we can just get these guys out of the water.
Beasts.
Same here. And we can maybe go hit the bay over here. I don't know. They're doing it again here too. There's black arcs. Nothing's getting through.
Cruel and deadly.
Nothing will get through. We even have reinforcements on either side.
Emissary of the war.
Yeah, just keep building what we can.
Imbibe my broth. Led by the moon.
There's a couple armies here.
Conceal your mass.
Let's see if we can catch an ambush. I doubt we can.
Carve
There's next turn we can drop a camp. So we'll do that. Should be nice to have an aggressive camp there. Better camping.
No one else touch it.
Now that we just got that, let's go ahead and buy everything again.
Snow to stop.
Because now it's going to be a little bit cheaper.
Reminds me
Just
of
by a little
back
bit.
home.
But every little bit counts.
Cash advances. I go where the gold is. If it shines, it's mine. On your feet.
It's not him there.
Golgfag Maneater.
Upgrade Blizzard Peak so we can get the recruitment stuff going. These guys should be good in a turn or so. But still not quite yet. Only 2 turns. He's chilling.
Ready to cook. We'll know.
You failed. How did you fail? We just needed to steal technology from Chaos Warriors. How encrypted and difficult is that technology to get to? I dare I ask though. I mean, it's probably very, very difficult. Oh no, he needed to go up. Okay, we'll go up here. We go up this way.
This butcher ain't mad. I'll knock him into shape. Drunk and disorderly. It's a no-go.
Not Greasus.
Nossa butcher.
Okay, we can get nomadic beast pens. Ogres have learnt to keep their mostly uncontrollable beasts under control, even when moving between camp locations. Upkeep minus 10% for all monster and beast units. Recruit rank plus 1 for monster and beast units. Very good, and that can get us up into the rest of this stuff here. Weighted clubs, Arctic air, toughened skin, spiked tusk guards, and then stonehorn breeding. And that's kind of the way we're trending here. We'll look at some of the other stuff as we go, but
More expensive.
that's the idea. And we got buildings. Let's go and let's get this stuff. Get that stuff building. Chimera Plateau. I wonder if that will be what we get in the final Chaos DLC. Chimera are kind of like the glaring unit that's not in yet, right? We could get a control building here. That would be helpful. It would. Here pretty soon, we probably should go through and do a building audit. Make sure all of our buildings are organized properly, and then all of our commandments are well organized. Goat sucked, gore soaked for the added winds of magic. And let's see how this end turn goes. Let's see how this cookie crumbles. But hopefully Greasus doesn't see what we're doing here. I mean, we're kind of blatantly moving on him. But hey, I mean, blind eye, right?
Use him for some good eats.
I wonder if they're a little suspect of what's going on with that camp there in Nagashazar. It's a lot of ogres hanging out in a mountain range next to us. I would also be sending diplomatic messengers to that many ogres if I had a castle in the Badlands next to it. Let's just say I'm putting myself in his shoes. I would be like, yeah, send a delegation out there real quick, would you? Whether you get eaten or not, we need to know where we're at with them. Okay, Sigvald's dancing with us here. Razor sack to Gashazar, that's the plan.
Slayer of cave beasts.
No meat there. I'll smash it, grab.
Again, failed stealing technology.
Leader of the tribe. Nothing nobler of the wolf. The tenderizer.
Yeah.
Tyrant.
Hey, there's some Norskins.
War's chosen. Guided by me. The more asked.
There's another army there. How's the auto here? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully. Their other army is shit. They don't attack. Even if they do, we might be able to hold this. I think everyone here is immortal anyway, so. Who cares? We'll be fine. Some lookout. We don't really need that right now. So Emissary of the Great Maw for now. Try to get rid of this corruption as quick as possible. These chaos warriors are just creating a mess everywhere. Yeah, again, cleanse corruption. More here. We'll hopefully do away with it pretty quickly. Beast Slayer, then crippling throw next turn.
Emissary.
Poor Harganath, man.
Obey
I
me.
think this can hold its own. It's not the best army ever, but I think it'll do.
I'm boss, and that's that. Money master.
Hey, Violent. How goes? Hopefully you're well. Oh, look at that. We can get all kinds of troops over here.
I'll eat any
Um,
stranger. I am the tenderizer. Conceal your mess.
Let's go underway. So someone's at least going up north to resolve that.
Dispensing
Get these guys going through the waters. I suppose before we really know what's out ahead of us, let's try to keep them together.
ogre tyrant.
I guess they're kind of in range of that camp, so that camp can stay for a bit longer. But it's essentially done its job. We good? Done with one exam more? Oh, congratulations, man! Hopefully it went well, and hopefully the next ones are just more obstacles in your way of greatness, man. But good to hear you're knocking them out.
Make sure I don't die, right?
I suppose we could rotate some guys out for Maneaters.
Useless getting. Got it.
Keep some working.
Under a dog. Does someone need mushing? The boss.
It would just be so much easier if you would confederate, man. I hope he's just hanging out here, but then again, that's like so far away from everything we're doing. So it's maybe not the greatest.
The exile.
What's the hunter doing?
Bring me something's leg. They'll fall into my trap.
Beautiful.
Let the bear
I just need to do that for a while. Heal assault garrison. Oh yeah. Some damage is rolling out.
The boss.
One more turn here.
Carve and grind.
Start working our way over.
Biggest gut in the land.
And yeah, we'll just keep on rocking here.
Anyone want to challenge me? Yeah, that'll do.
Where is... Okay, we got a couple down here.
What? In this weather? No. I'll think about it. Later. Yeah? What?
The fire mouth is a ghost.
Okay.
Meat for breakfast.
Honestly, you have enough that you could be doing this. Like, you could get all these going. What am I doing? You're fine. You're fine. Well, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Wonderful to hear, actually. I sucked at exams, dude. Not gonna lie. Okay. None of these are greases.
Grease in the wheel.
For the fire mouth.
Back to travel.
Bunch of ogres underground. That's gotta be horrifying.
Charge. Fight now. Pay later.
I think he's okay. I think he's alright. Over here. Yep.
Let's slaughter a ghost.
Kind of work our way into the mountains here. Especially if this goes south, we want as many ogres ready to go as possible, I guess. Yeah, things are getting... I think we can get away with this being...
I might serve better.
You can go home, man. We got all kinds of stuff coming through. You're good. Thanks. Make us stress out. They don't actually serve a purpose if you really want to have the knowledge. Yeah, fair enough. I never really saw much use in them. Our teachers always just gave us the normal, like, well, we want to make sure you retained the knowledge we shared with you. It's like, well, fair enough. But I'm really bad at this way of doing it. This camp is definitely done.
Happening 'cause I said so.
That one's almost done.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay. Let's get the mine going there. Yep, upgrade that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we need that. Always good to have a little control. Assign skill point on who? Nice. Firebelly over here. Let's give him Blessing of the Volcano God. And that's that. I still don't think he's ready to go. Yeah, it's actually getting further from. Well, we'll see. Things are getting a little closer. You study for it, but usually they ask questions about such useless stuff, and knowing that you aren't gonna use it makes you just tired of it quicker. Or just on such random stuff in med school, I can't even. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I had a math teacher once, right? And what sucks is this dude was like one of those young math teachers, so they fired him at the end of the season. I'm pretty sure they fired him. He was gone. He was gone, but he was a great teacher. In the way that every time I took a test, I easily recognized when in our class we went over this topic, and though in a lot of cases this the questions and the asks that he would give us were the same, A plus B equals what kind of idea, but like all the numbers were different. Everything was in a way that it made it difficult within the capacity of what he taught us, and I loved his class for that. Everything I feel like I learned, and I feel like I needed to listen and pay attention every day, which kept me into the classroom. But then, like, I felt like all of it directly correlated. I had a similar guy who was like, we jokingly called these guys like CIA guys, because one of them was so fast with his math. But he was just cut and dry, right? But he was very similar, where like if it was like we're going over it in class, it was going to be on the test, and it would just be a variant of the same thing. So it, like, you at least got the hang of doing something, and then you just got like tougher ways, right? Yeah, it was absolutely useful to pay attention, right? And then it was even greater that like you made sure you had good notes. One of those guys, the second one, the CIA guy that we used to joke about, is like, man, this guy must have worked for the CIA or worked for somebody. Like, this guy's a genius. Like, it was crazy. He was one of those teachers that we could sit there, and he probably had some kind of calculator in his pocket or something. But kids in class would rattle off questions, and he'd just be sitting there like grading papers and just answering trivia questions, like math trivia questions. And I don't know that I was ever there when he was wrong. Sometimes it just took him longer than someone would expect, and then start teasing like, "Oh, is he stumped? Is he stumped?" No. Nope, he just was getting there. It was crazy. He was so smart. So quick with these things. Which he probably just had a system, right? There he is. We found him. We are a long way from Dodge, though.
Get moving! Wise, sending mercs. Why not, right? Stupid idea. My Kupana rights. Who to stop? Tyrant says, I do. Cleaver, ready.
Yeah. We'll just have to do that quick.
The caves, they called to me.
Okay, we'll go with this guy. Go to Garrison's. Do it again. How's Garrison look? Just shredded. Perfect. Big guy. Can you do what you did before? Beautiful. And nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Want everything.
Who are they at war with? Who do we suppose is richer? 13th with 20 settlements. 18th with 11 settlements. Let's see.
Welcome to my
Who will pay more?
study. Wine of
1700.
King's gold.
Yeah, so those were some of my better, the classes I appreciated a bit more for those approaches, but
I am open to assist.
yeah, neither of
So long as
that first one did not last long, but that was such a great math class, and I had come from a guy that was very I had him for like 2 or 3 years, but he was just like, you do it this way or you don't do it at all. He was, I want to say he was a Vietnam vet. He was like one of the dudes who used to call in strikes. Okay, so we get the siege engaged there, and then our Noblar stack comes and takes care of these guys. So they do have a little bit of magic, and they do have some winds. So if we can get on him quick, that'd be great. Because especially, like, the magic is going to hurt. Especially with what we're going to be doing here. That said, it's just a bunch of Skaven slaves. It is just a ton of Skaven slaves. So the second army should just feast. Oh yeah, I'm disconnecting too in different places. Bitrate seems fine, but my phone crashed. They're having some fun out there, man. Okay. Over there, huh? Okay, I have an idea.
The cleaver wielder. No speeches. Only
Let's see. Let's see if this will work.
and death.
Yep. Should be good. Perfect.
A trail of entry. Feed the more.
There it is. Hopefully, we kill him quick.
Seeking fresh meat, hunting for meat. Bye.
Gobblers! Whatever you say. Oh, yes!
Slaughter them!
Okay.
The gut magic. Salt in entrails.
They're like the ogres and such. Let's just get them in. These guys are going to crush this side, hopefully. Okay. Over here, we're doing all right. I don't know that we're doing great, but we're doing all right.
The meat ritual. Gnawing hunger. The meat ritual. Butcher them. I go. They die. Prepare the meat. Call of the more. Butcher.
He's still zapping us. We gotta kill him. He must die. Nice. So this is all taken care of over here. These guys just got absolutely gassed.
Stories been told. Maneaters. They get about food. Great. More's right hand. Butcher 'em. Gut magician.
Nice, he's finally hitting him.
Behold gastromancy.
Grind their bones.
All right.
The meat hook is ready. Embrace the hunger. The gut magic. Servant of the Moor. Learn meat ritual. Chop
Okay.
and cleave. Yes.
Rangers dummy! Attack! Nudging them pigs!
See if we can get these guys moving this way.
My next trophy!
Try to bring our troops together a little bit here. I think we got the victory, though. We still have units that need to come on the battlefield.
Above the rest!
We'll hopefully make quick work of those.
Gas! Gas! Where's my master? Let dinner!
Soaked in entrails. Leader of butchers.
Okay, there it is. Now that they're here, they're actually... No, we want to leave! Okay. Now our Noblars just got the crap kicked out of them. But we victoried. We won. We there's a success here. You expect me to play Warhammer 3 and started my... Because I can't play through? Just taking the game as it is, and actually is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, sometimes stupid shit happens, right? And stupid things happen in a way that you're like, oh my gosh. And like sometimes I do it way too often. I get fall victim to this. I have to be perfect, and it's got to be this perfect playthrough, and I have to have a perfect record. And it especially shows when I'm playing like a sports game. Oh, dude, when I lose a game, half the time I'll quit and restart it. Sometimes just take the L and move on, especially like a basketball game or hockey game, baseball. You got 80 games a season, 70 games a season. You can win some, you can lose some. It's great to dominate, right? And there are plenty of football seasons in like Madden and NCAA where I've put in undefeated seasons, but there's a lot more fun in some of the stories sometimes. And it hopefully will, I mean, the heart rate won't be nearly as bad. Now, I don't know if they just got deleted or ran behind the settlement. Where'd they go? They are gone.
Waiting on orders.
Pyrrhic victory, we lose our piggyback riders. I think this is a feasible. Like we'll just get more piggyback riders. I'm okay with that. Loot and occupy.
Take what you want.
Tyrant of the
Beautiful.
tribe.
This sweet new place in Nagash Azar. We'll get the what's it called? Great Halls of Nagash Azar up and going soon.
I'm the boss. Ogre slew a master.
Let's get some more of those. Oh, are pigback riders all of a sudden wildly exclusive? 2 turns, gotta globally recruit them. I really enjoyed this game really early on, but too many different units and scrambles my brain. No, don't, and I mean, don't feel too overwhelmed, brother. It is all part of Nice, we'll upgrade this. We definitely need it. It's a lot. It is just a lot. And there's nothing... And, I mean, something on this scale, it's bound to be that way. And it can easily overwhelm you and make it just seem like there's just so many numbers and things and different stuff. Think of them more of tools in a toolbox, right? And many will do the same thing. Many will get you from A to B, but some of them do a really good job of cutting through the shit really quick, right?
No one else touch it.
Some are catered to a specific thing sometimes. Not always. Sometimes it's as simple as like these things are just really good at killing this or killing that. Hey Ty, how goes? Great stream earlier, brother. I was hanging out. I was enjoying it. You guys put on an amazing show. But hopefully, well, hopefully you had a great one. I had a dip before the end of it, but hopefully the rest of it was great, man. That's a problem here too. I can't micromanage them all. Yeah, it could be a lot. It could be a lot. Don't sweat it. Sometimes I'd blob too. It's nice. So sometimes it's nice to just cut it into threes, right? Which is one of the things I'd like to do in my head, where I'll attack with like one unit here, one unit here, one unit here. They all blob into the same unit, right? But then I'll take one of those units and swing around, and then one unit and swing them around as that fight kind of holds and goes. And if you do that in a few different places, or you just do it on the edge with one unit, swing them around, the blob can get really... You can very easily fall into a blob system, right? But you can find different ways. And then, like I said, there's other Total Wars that, like, all you can really do. Like, playing Dynasties. One of the funnest things about that is, like, it's all just, you know, cut and dry. You know, flanking and moving and outmaneuvering your opponent. There's no monsters or magic or nothing to swing things back your way. But yeah, there's just a lot. And try to think of it in tiers, right? So it is kind of cut into like tiers in a light way, but try to cut everything into like early game, late game, and then your early game, mid game, and your late game, right? So there's stuff that you're going to be using a lot. I'll bit my tongue. Stuff you're going to be using a lot in the early game. A lot of like, I mean, just your lower tier units. But then there's things that you can really lean into and really pick on, where it's like, okay, this is like Jade Warriors, you can get pretty quick, right? But they're still a pretty good unit until like mid game, so you can really lean on those. But they're expensive, so having too much is going to be radical upkeep. So you got to kind of juggle that a little bit. But they can be MVPs for a while, right? They can be really big players into a stack full of peasants. But then as you get to mid game, you want to have more stacks of Jade Warriors kind of thing. Or like comparable to like dwarves, you want to start mid game switching your dwarf warriors to more Longbeards. And those Longbeards are really going to carry you late into right into the late game. And they're going to be able to hold the line against things, you know, give your guys opportunity to do damage. But then as you get into late game, I mean, similar to like we were talking the other day, High Elves, you're starting to move your Silverian Guard into Phoenix Guard. And you have so much money that and so much stuff going on that you can kind of manage down to that line and handle that heavy upkeep. But yeah, each campaign's going to be a little different. Each story's going to kind of tell itself. And in the end, it's just going to be part of the fun adventure. So enjoy it, right? But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't write books. But I like to think if you take things and just cut it into really small pieces and try not to get overwhelmed by the mass of what... I mean, because this is very similar to like Stellaris or other games like that. And they're tons of fun, right? But they are just huge. And there's so much to do and learn. And if you look at it just all at the same time, it is just so much for your eyes to see. But just cut it into smaller pieces, you know, gap it into a little bit smaller chunks so that you can kind of just manage one little piece at a time, and it becomes much less. But yeah, don't overwhelm yourself. Just pick the small victories and the small little wins here and there. Before you know it, you're going to be looking back on, man, I'm doing everything everybody else is doing, and I understand everything top to bottom, and man, I'm doing things that maybe others aren't doing, and I'm teaching people how to get better at the game. Who knows? But in the end, that's part of the fun, is there's so much in this game that we can, hopefully, the theory, we can get crazy cool things all over the place. What do you think's for the follow, man? Much appreciated. Hey, Vern, good to see you, brother. It was a blast. We got the 100 settlement victory at the end, starting a new one next week. Nice! No rest. Try to find a little bit of time to rest. They do say no rest for the wicked, man, right? And you were just wickedly doing well. I don't know. I was just trying to merge those two things into one, and that was a failure. Let's just erase our minds with that, and just roll into it like nothing happened. But yeah, I mean, try to find some way to get some rest, though. I mean, you don't want to tear that body up too much. You only got one of them, but not gonna lie, the less rest, the more work you'll be putting out there, right? I'll be watching, brother. I'll be watching. What's a good faction to play? Not too complicated. So like we were talking the other day, like jumping in, and if you're still feeling like you need to learn things, a good one is the High Elves, because you have I believe they still have the faction mechanic, unless anything's changed radically. You can choose to kind of force diplomacy your own way, right? Yeah, let's get resistance. So that does kind of help the campaign in that degree. But it kind of also depends. I mean, what interests you? What are you having a lot of fun with? Are you someone who likes to play a little bit more of a range game? Are you somebody who loves melee units? So you're just all about having a great front line of cool units? If you just want a solid, meaty front line that's going to beat almost anything, Chaos Warriors and Lizardmen. Source Warriors are beasts. Chaos Warriors are studs, and eventually you're going to have Chosen, and those are probably some of the best infantry in the game. Like I said, High Elves, again, they have great late game units, great game units across the board. But they do, I think eventually the High Elves get to a point where you're great at everything, but then the factions that really master things and are good at something to like 11, you're going to lose out to that. But you have ways of doing great things. You have dragons. You have some of the best cav in the game. It's great. But yeah, really, in the end, it's up to you. For me, it was the gunpowder factions that just kept me interested, and I was having so much fun with those, right? So there was a lot of dwarves and a lot of Empire. The second game, a lot of Empire Coast. But lizards are always great. Like I said, I'm a big fan of the lizards. Oh, hey. Explore the island. Well, Ocean Crossing. Decisive victory. Yeah, we'll get that. I didn't see the island. I was just so... How close are you to a victory? Actually, so in this one... Very good. We got some money. All we have to do is finish our contracts. And we are down to like 6 contracts. And then we're long campaign victory. Long campaign victory is done. This will likely be the last day we play Ogres, unless it wins in the poll, in the channel point race. But we'll still have time to catch up on it, right? If there's a lot of you who want to see ogres instead of corn or greenskins conquer the world, then we'll come back to it. Let's go ahead and round out some of our spells. We could have brought some other stuff, but I think we're okay with this. Dinner bell's good, especially for that one. So when I was talking about Cathay, so I'm here. Just poured it like a summoning spell. We mentioned Cathay, and Vern is here. Dude, I am excited. I was kind of mentioning it a little bit earlier in the stream yesterday, and I heard myself talk about it quite a few times because I was reviewing how that whole Gorbad thing went down. I would love to see more Cathay get in the game, but I don't know how it happens, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of cool things you could do with Cathay. I'd love to see, like, the Jade Vampires. Like, if they do, like, a big old chunk of stuff for the vampires, I would love to see, like, the Jade Vampires get a little bit of, like, Cathay love. And maybe that's where a lot of the chunks of, like, because, I mean, where do we get content for that? What do you add to the vampire faction? I think for the most part, they have a good portion of their units already in the game, but they're missing, like, lords and heroes, hero types and lord types. They're missing legendary heroes and lords. Oh. Oh. The Nurglish killed him. The Nurglishness. But yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. That might help a ton. Sky Titan plateaus. The long abandoned fortresses of the rarely, if ever, assailed Sky Titans make ideal campsites for the brighter ogre tribes. Population surplus +1 for newly captured settlements and growth +15.
Bigger thinking.
Okay, we got some
means
unassigned
more
units.
killing.
Over here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Chroma Cost and Draft Master.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
I think he's kind of safe at this point, too.
Who can I boss around
Kinda nice.
next?
Just get something in here. This is good to pack up. How are we doing over here?
Tyrant. All mine. This'll do
Okay.
the trick.
Wait, we're good there. We need to build buildings. We must build now. The Deadwood. Yeah, because we want to get this up and going as fast as possible. That'll cheapen up everything here. We could have done the same thing here, but it's going to be a little late. Whatever else we build is going to be fine. Yeah, all's good there. Upgrade those. Hold on a sec. Coal Myers. That's, yeah, all tier 3s, so save a little bit of money. Tear those down. We don't need the growth anymore. Same there. Just a little housekeeping. Good. Okay, let's see. Maybe Greasus is... Nope. Go another way again. Going the other direction again, unfortunately. Yeah, we just need to finish contracts now. And I think the Sigvald one is done, so we can take that,
Choking me out of
finish
the
it, and just
fight.
keep on fighting them. I was trying to squeeze as much out as I could, and I was hoping Kislev might get a settlement nearby, but they're just not. So we'll move on. We would have to sell it to them, and I'm already kind of in the sense that we might be turning on the human empires at some point. I don't know. We might have to create some division here between like the dwarves, the humans, and the elves, maybe. Everyone's getting along a little too well. We gotta give to Slanesh. Oh no!
Maneater. Bruiser. Testament dude. Ogre. Butcher.
Gotta find Greasus again.
Bruiser. I'll think about it. Later. Tyrant of the tribe.
This guy.
What's up, Butcher? Tyrant of the tribe.
Probably get him going over here, and we can get into our own territory over here and start healing and find Greasus. Maybe beat him with that army.
Wars chosen.
Oh, we can't get it. We just can't build up to it. That's a bummer. It's never gonna happen.
Time for it. Emissary. Ogre tyrant!
Survivor of the flame trial.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Meat and blood.
Bruiser! Obey me! It goes. It always.
Yeah, we'll kind of just move these guys.
Obviously not. Ogre tyrant!
Just gotta find him. Yeah. Just gotta find him. He's not gonna join us. We have to force him to.
Biggest gut in the land. Oh, mine.
Oh yeah. This place just finished everything, right? So everything's to tier 3. So money where we can, and then yeah, bruisers, I guess. Or actually, garrison here, silly. Perfect.
I said go! Since you're
They can underway their way there. Perfect, perfect.
consumed, carve and grind.
I think we want to work our way towards Palace of Ruin, and I want to say this is where the army went. Yeah.
Rake and rend from me.
It must not be too potent of an army if it keeps running from us like this.
Ingredients. Moss butcher. Moors chosen. My God will agree what they know. I shall
Okay, pick on these guys a bit.
God.
And starting in about 30 seconds. When that pops, I'm going to check in with the kiddos, and we'll be back here in no time. Apologies. Feels like all we do is run the ads, but those are just kind of get the pre-rolls out of the way. We'll take a quick little break, get right back to things like nothing ever happened, but that way we just kind of control the ads in our own way, and we don't have to worry about really anything. You don't have to feel any unnecessary stresses to sub to the channel or anything like that, so you're missing something. It's just a commercial break like you would have on television, and we're just going to roll right back into things as soon as I can. This also provides me an opportunity to check in with... I mean, I'm a stay-at-home dad, so it gives me the opportunity to check in with the family, check in with the kiddos, make sure all's going well, maybe make them some food, start some laundry, stuff like that. So I apologize for the inconvenience that it may create, but I appreciate your patience with the matter, and it also helps fund the channel. So thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we'll be back in no time, continue on this campaign, and smash on our way towards long campaign victory.
With money, you can splash out. On course for somewhere or other.
Too far, too
Okay.
reckless.
Our ogre navy is on its way.
Bury me. Too busy cooking. Yeah, look at me.
Too far, too reckless.
Okay.
Slayer of cave beasts.
All right. Oh, there it is. There is the ad.
A fine tool of butchery.
So I will be back in just a moment, and we'll be back to this campaign after that. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. But we will be back having fun in no time. For me? No worries, man. Have a wonderful, wonderful studying sesh. Hopefully all goes well, and hopefully the exams go amazing. But apologies, I had to jet there. All seems all right. Yeah, we'll continue on with that. There we go there. So all these can get rotated out. Internal Lagoon. This might have accelerated things by like 1 turn, but 2 turns will be fine. Should be good. Money everywhere in that place. That was the other one. Okay. Bloodfire Falls. Yeah, more bruisers. More bruises. Yeah, still not gonna start billing those places. Some of these places just do not seem to be doing well. And like happiness, but they're it's going. So again, let's go ahead and finish this. Next turn we will finish the contract, but continue the war against Sigvald. But that should please Kislev and get us down to 5 contracts. And then we'll take the next contract we can. Might even be the High Elves against the Dark Elves if we can, and then we could get Golgfag right on the front line over here. Really quick.
Alright, how are things?
Of course you do. Of course you want that deal. All these gifts of Slanesh are a little interesting, guys. Just saying. Very good. Got ourselves a little more technology.
Bring me ingredients. This way.
Wandering hunter. The quarry shall
Perfect on him. Nope.
Ogre. Butcher. Money bag.
Guess they both got across the water there, but I mean, I guess we have underway stance, so we could have
ogre hunter.
done both.
Don't give
Think they'll let us into Slaver Bay here? Looks like it.
ready. Does someone need mushing?
I mean, I was about to say something like, "Oh man, imagine seeing that many ogres go through that bay right there." You know, you see all those ogres, but well, I mean, yeah, they just had tons of dark elves go through there too, though. So probably not too awe-inspiring, right?
I follow siege alone.
I think we could go after him here.
Keeps me warm.
Close victory. I feel like we can do well here. I feel like we got this. I feel like this is very, 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 very doable. But yeah, we're probably gonna just try to blast them. And that's all we'll try to do here. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. We'll try to get up on this hill. Like that right there would be great with the trees. Trees are going to be awesome. If we're up here, the trees, even like right here, the trees kind of just are there for a little bit, and then we're on them. But I think this might even be better because they'll have to blob around things. But like right here. Yeah, I think that'll do. And it's similar formation to before, where we just have a bunch of stuff lined up. Put these guys over here on either side, and then ready to kind of just tear in to the middle if they want to, and that'll hopefully provide a nice little bait situation.
Bring them to me! Off we go! That'll do. Thundering forth! Hungry! Let's go, boys! Rampage this way!
Ogre hunter, chasing prey. Master seeker.
Serve them all as one! I smell meat! Alright! Iron guts! Helps a try! Off we go! This way!
Okay.
The more calls! Yeah, yeah!
In my sights.
Butcher moving! Gnawing hunger!
Nice, that'll get the screamers coming forward a little bit.
Prepare the meat!
Master predator. The ultimate hunter, seeking prey. The more provides.
They're gonna get a good angle here. Admittedly. Let's try to get on these Marauder horsemen.
The quarry is mine.
He's not gonna get a good chance here. Oh, I guess I got some good shots. I mean, look at that. Blasted a hole in those Chaos Knights.
Grabber, killer.
Chopper of entry!
I smell game.
Well done, Lead Belchers.
Lead belchers! Guts out, boys!
It suits me.
All of the more!
Great shot there. Holy cow. Okay. There goes the Chaos Knights. Nice. There's the Chain Lightning. So this poor guy is getting just chewed up on, but we can heal him.
Call of the more! Feed the more!
Nice. They're having a hard time even getting here.
Meat harvester! All of the
Nice. Pissed it off and it went over there. Beautiful.
right of slaughter!
All prey is good.
Nice. Those demons are gone. as we go in here. Okay, the units are kind of shrinking down a little bit here, so we can probably get a little aggressive.
The cleaver wielder. Embrace the hunger. Ogres attack. Ogres. Thundering force.
Well, they tried. You gotta give it to them for trying.
Bring us me. Biggest in the tribe. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Oh, it's a giant off.
Behold, gastromancy. Perform the meat rite. Supreme butchery. Behold, gastromancy.
Beautiful. Now it's just the
Take it all.
chaos spawn. And we're good. All good. Not too rough of a fight at all. They have become atoms, basically. Gosh, they just walked in front of those and they just blasted them to pieces. They may have become less than atoms, Liam Poo. Just galactic dust. No, I don't know. That was pretty rough, though. For them, I mean, they were actually great for us. 6 losses. When we were talking earlier about how good those lead belchers are, they're working. We just got to provide them a space, and they do. Man, those chosen at the end were just like, there's a dozen of us. There's like 2 dozen of us. We can do this. We just got to run straight at them. No, that was not the call. On to Jet, Banner of Swiftness. Can't quite make the settlement.
Yours chosen.
Not what I meant to do. Okay, so we should be good to go there. Take a little bit of damage, unfortunately.
So many new ingredients.
Oh, just barely out of range. I was gonna say maybe we drop a camp here. No, we can't.
Ogre tyrant.
We can't.
Slaughtermaster. Reminds me of back home.
Yeah, there's nowhere he can go to get out of it. So he's just gotta chill.
Death for pudding.
And we should be able to take the city next turn without too much trouble. But yeah, definitely a little bit rougher for the wear, though. I arrived yet again to bully you with kindness. Oh, man. I will take all the affection. Much appreciated, man. How are you doing, Sleepless Murmur? How's your day going? Hopefully all's great. It's good to see ya. Accept my overwhelming positivity. No, I was grumpy yesterday, man. I felt bad. And I was glad to kind of get some, like, rest and recover a little bit. But golly, let me tell you, I was joking with the wife over dinner. I was like, man, I feel so silly. It's like, the days like that, I was trying to power through because of the occasion. But it's like, sometimes it may have been better to just take some R&R, rest a little bit, and then hit it hard today. But we could make a home in Lustria. Missile resistance 20%. Lion Cloak. Go take things on. This is what we're talking about doing. It's a big deal, though. Look at that. 2,200. Only downside is I think this... We may have to wait a turn. Hold on a second. We may not want to do this. We just have these giant black arcs just sitting right next to us. We might want to get deeper into this a little bit more. I was hoping to land over here. Let's maybe wait a turn before we kick that one off. So maybe this one. We'll start there. And we haven't been to Lustria yet.
Deal.
That gives
Have it.
Maneater a really good opportunity to get some vacation time down here in the jungles, you know. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. I can already tell this is gonna be trouble.
No sights, no eats. Wartime. Didn't want it anyway. Mercenary Maneater. I'll sleep. Got me.
Okay, long way around.
I'm the greatest. World Walker.
No, let's not do it. I was gonna plop a camp, but I don't think so. We'll try to right the situation, though. But we'll see. Lustria might be lost.
Victory.
But we'll make some money.
Tyrant.
Just go all the Lustria again. Lizards and demons, it looks like. We'll see. We'll see. I'm good. Just got back from therapy and today's... Dude, you had me. You had me. I'm sitting here like, oh, dude. Like here, like... It is always rough consoling people with that stuff. And I always hate having to be like the guy who's like, hey, cheer up. More fish in the sea. Because it is true. Never feel like broken by any of those situations. But, man, I'll tell you. It's always better when it turns into a fiancé. It's going to go rock. Damn you on. You really holding the yeah. Yeah, he really is, dude. He's going full stud mode. But I'll say he's down here, right? There he is. There he is. We're getting there. I want to say it's kind of a new thing, right? So it's not like a system like they've had in the past. But I think we can go over and we clobber him. That means we confederate then, right? Should be leveled out by like next turn. Should level up by next turn. We'll see.
My hands are itching to crush something. Oh, they'll see me coming.
Watch it. He confederates now. No, still like getting there, but yeah, congratulations, man. Congratulations on the engagement. Hopefully, you guys. I mean, planning a wedding is a whole ordeal and such, right? There's a lot to it, but I'm sure you guys are up to the task. I can't wait to hear how things go. And man, I hope, as stressful as it is, it helps create so many great memories for you guys. In the moment, it was so chaotic, but I remember afterwards, there's just so many great things. And like looking back, even shortly after our wedding, it felt like it was over too quickly, even for something that I felt like it's like there was days where I was just like, ugh, again, really again, more of this stuff. But I had fun with other parts. We also, oh man, you want to hear a fun story? We got scammed hard at our wedding. We had a caterer, like we went and we tried their food. They had us into the restaurant a couple times. My wife and my mother-in-law went and had lunch there, and he treated them great. And then I wasn't super sold, and instead of being like a jerk about it, because I was kind of being a stick in the mud. They were asking a lot of money, and my wife really wanted it, but I was like, I don't know. It's a lot of money. It's like I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this place. And I just sometimes I have weird feelings, but I was just kind of like I was really just trying to take my time and make the best possible decision, right? And I didn't really have a take yet on this guy. Guess I should have listened to my gut. Rarely. I mean, I didn't really have too much of a gut, because once I shook his hand, once I talked to him, he had me sold. I was like, oh, this guy's great. This guy's awesome. I probably went and bought this that we weren't going to get before. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn. So we'll get this going next turn. Dude ends up calling like the night before our wedding, like the day before. Like we're getting married in like a day, right? And does the whole, gee, I'm really sorry. Hate to do this to you guys, but like basically gives us this whole story about like we've gone tits up, we're going out of business. Wish I didn't have to do this to you guys, but I'm stuck out of state and I can't get there. And he just kind of like, yep, that's it. And sorry, can't do anything for you, but like I well wishes, I can put you in touch with a few people. But like, sorry. And then the people he puts us in touch with they know our situation, so they're like, top dollar. You're gonna pay top dollar for this because we have to work through the night to have this done. And it was gross. But the guy's out of business. Ended up, I think he was even at one point like the cops were looking for him, kind of thing. So things obviously weren't great. But oh man, what a hot mess. And we had to figure out the caterer. I think we went with someone else, but figure out the caterer in like 12 hours. And I remember my wife went to bed just so stressed out. And we had talked to somebody the night before, and left them a message basically explaining what had happened. And someone had put us at, like, hey, go talk to this person. I believe this is how it went. It's been like 15 years, 10 years. Well, so they call us the next morning like, we are more than happy to do this. They kind of leveled with us like, hey, there's not a lot we can do. Like, we can't do something extravagant. But like, we were getting to the point where it's like we might just have pizza at our wedding. And as sad as it is, but what sucks is that this dude totally just took people, not just ours, but a ton of people's money, and just scammed out. Which sucks. It sucks. What can you do? People are sometimes that way. I think he got what was coming to him though, so you can't hate it too much. Karma has a way of working. But yeah, just what a gross way. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna try to make you a nice little home over here. Blow this up and sell it back to him, and then I guess we'll go try to pick out some of those armies. But oh my gosh, dude, what are you doing? Continue on into the bay here. We're just kind of landing here because I don't think, yeah, Necron's good.
Motivating mercs. With money, you can splash out. Sorry, no credit. Hey, master. Loads of gold. Let's guard this place.
Okay, hopefully this stops him from taking either of these settlements. This guy. Do we get back up here? Nice. Beat them up a little bit. He can't reach. He can't reach anyone. He's just standing nearby. Nice. We can force march our way over here. So as much as it sucks that we are taking attrition damage, we can at least own the territory and get on out of here. No, not that. I was looking for control. And then we'll get money when we can. And eventually switch over to spices. Maybe just spices instead of money. But we got the Palace of Ruin good and going.
My God agrees.
And I feel like we've concentrated this line and we can start pushing pretty well and strong. Where are you going? We can be done with these guys in no time. Just a matter of whacking them. Probably should have got more replenished troops, right? Got Noblars, little less missile resistance. We're not going to deal with a lot of that right now, but eventually. Upgrade that a bit, and then we got levels here. Okay. We get rougher for the heroes to do anything.
The magic of me.
How are we doing? Morgue.
Mine. Don't get blown. Bury me. Over tyrant knows best.
Okay, so we're gonna have to break these.
It'll make me legendary. Smart plan, this.
Doesn't like us now.
Need does. Gotta work up an appetite. I'll eat any challenger. I could bother wait. It's what I want. Money master. Stomp on.
We're doing the same thing the computer does to us.
Money bags. Wise sending mercs. Move your leg meat faster. Meanest club around. You'll get what's coming.
Dang it.
Oh, God. I'll smash it, grab it. Cut.
It's already so bad. Ooh, sorry, Greases. Civil War time.
Cooking the gore of the star.
Marrow Muncher here.
Busy cooking. Tyrant says, I do.
The prey is out of reach.
And we're moving and grooving.
Drink. What estimates it's do. Bruiser! I'll think about it. Later. I've got the greens. Oh, butcher.
Yeah, try to kill him.
Slice them.
Dang it.
Cleaver. Red'll taste my cleavers.
All prey is mine.
Read ingredients first.
Okay, we got some more heroes to move, I believe. And then we should be wrapping up here pretty soon. We got 2 more guys? Cool. Cool.
That magic comes fast. Butcher.
Yep, steal more technology. Nope, fail. Failed to steal the technology. Yeah, we're good here. Good. Upgrade the salt pans. Let's see what the little blurb says. Salt making larger brine deposits need more intensive mining, meaning more pits that delve ever deeper into the ground. Immediate upkeep from units disabled all armies in local province. Salt resource produced 30 barrels and upkeep minus 2% all armies. So that's pretty rich. That'll be helpful across the board, man. Gotta love upkeep reduction. Now we can get rid of this. Along with this. Same there. Noisome tumor. Increase the income. Yep. Good.
It hungers.
Yeah, I think he's good there.
Bloody order.
under chieftain here.
God, my guts.
And that'll do. Hopefully next turn we can get a quick striking and grease this and just confederate his whole territory. And that'll make for a huge chunk of the mountains. I don't know if we're going to just turn on the rest of the world and ignore Cathay for a while, or if we're going to like make a move and start killing the Cathayans. Maybe find one of their weak links. See who's not the strongest and beat them up.
Before I get hungry.
The lizards are even like, hey, with you in the neighborhood, would you be interested in making a trade deal? They could do a lot for each other, you know. Okay, very good. As I said, that they signed a military alliance. Are they listening? Maybe. Maybe.
Fight the legend. Let's do it.
Wait, is he fighting them? Wow.
Mercenary lord.
Gorok, what have you become?
Maneater.
What have you done? Well, we'll try to go and get the Temple of Kara here. 85% chance. We'll see. Let's hopefully you can get him, but he's got that.
Not now, but soon.
We'll see. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We retreat. Hopefully. Hopefully we can retreat.
Tribe. Tyrant.
Ogre hunter.
That clinking, clanking sound. Grease in the wheel. No cat advances. Ogre tyrant.
Okay. That'll do. Oops. I wanted to see. Yeah, it's all built up. It's good to go. So we'll go ahead and start. We'll get into a raiding camp. I guess there's no real reason to. Let's do that.
Dispensing Luca. In charge. It'll happen. I said go. Find me loot.
We'll go and attack here.
First dibs on
Guess we
the
won't.
loot
Never mind.
land. Obey me. Happening 'cause I said so.
Nice, and we'll still be able to reinforce him.
Alright. Large and in charge. No threat to me.
All right.
My gut is law. I'm having a break.
That should be this territory. Yep. Okay. I think we can pick up that tent.
Challenge
That camp.
me. Clubs down. Means I'm risking. Want everything.
Yeah, money. Money, money, money. Over here, obsidian. Build up that. Build up that. All good stuff.
In charge.
And yeah, I guess we are done with this one.
Tyrant.
This one's still building up. We'll replace it with those.
Even the ice is mine. Leader of the tribe.
I mean, yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Eating weakens. Gotta work up an appetite. We're having a feast.
Okay, a lot of stolen technology. What does this stack look like? Okay,
Need
not too shabby.
fights to be won. Obey me. Your tribe is about to become extinct.
We got 9 turns.
Count 'em in, count 'em out. Stop on. Meat ritual. Fight and eat. I say which first.
We must await, quarry.
What a pleasure! I'll scald their feet. The more decrees it, the bloody cock. Yeah? What? That rabble better be worth it.
Yep, that'll just be the focus of all of our trouble over here.
Oh my.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, they'll just chill. So will they.
Wait.
Over here. Cleanse corruption. Cleanse corruption.
Imbibe my broth. Preparing meat, chopping a pride.
There we go.
The savage nomad.
Okay, so those settlements are theirs.
Cleaver ready.
I think we knew that already. I just had spaced it mentally. My bad.
I am the tenderizer. Emissary of the war.
Yeah, we'll move them south. Yeah, a lot of chaos going on over here, man. But I think we should be able to break down these last 3 settlements in no time. Weighted clubs enables dazed contact effects, reduced speed and melee defense for giants, and weapon strength plus 10% for giant units. Weighted clubs to inflict maximum damage. Ogres might attach scrap metal, stone, or even unsuspecting live noblars to a giant's club. Now that should be a scrap upgrade right there. Strap some noblars, do it. That'll fix it. So we'll see how long Scrag really handles this. Or Scrag, Greasus. Every one of them except for Greasus. Can't talk. But we'll see how long Greasus kind of puts up with this BS, right? I don't know. He's already built up, isn't he? Oh well. Over here. Fire within. Okay. More money there. More money. Tusks. And a garrison. More money. Upgrade that. Dismantle that. Stop that. Break down that. Build up a garrison. All good. All good. More money there. Put your garrison with more money. And good. We're good to roll. Good to go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Turn 150, man. Holy cow. Poor Noblar being attached to a mace. Right, that can't be a fun experience for the Noblar. I take that back. I take that back. I say that, but then like there's things like I've read in 40K where they like being attached to their weapons because they believe in their faith.
Come on. Need more.
Okay, now we retreat.
I need some further planning.
Hopefully replenish a little bit. Took out one of them though. I took out one.
Long time no see.
What do you got, dwarves? Of course, everyone wants trade agreements. And no one's saying a word about what we just did to Greasus. They all just want to be like, you sure you don't want to work with us now? We have the most elite trade programs. Dude, these guys are getting so many gifts while they're up here. I don't know what they're doing while we're fighting this Lanesh faction, but it is getting a little out of hand.
Too far. Too reckless.
Just saying, guys. They won't mind if we steal some, right?
Magician of me.
I think they did. I think they very much did.
Mossa Butcher.
I smell quarry.
Hey, Sigvald's back.
The quarry shall suffer.
Cease.
Beyond your comprehension. Since you're paying, let's get that gold. Motivating
All right.
mercs. Ready. Ready. Grease in the wheel. I'll eat any challenger. There! I said so! Got it.
Okay, that's what I suspected there.
My flap keeps me warm. Never.
The slayer, stalker of beasts.
Money bags. Gets me what I want. Tear you apart. Tyrant.
Okay, I think this will do. We'll kind of push into their forces here. Can't really catch them. But we'll kind of move up on them. Kind of tighten the noose, more or less.
No.
But hopefully our camp isn't in danger here. There's a lot going on here. Let's try to take the... Oh, never mind. What about the other guy?
Challenge me.
Harry? Nope, critical failure. You doomed yourself. Well, maybe I doomed you, but somebody doomed you.
Biggest gut in the land. Who can I boss around next?
Okay, how's this one doing? We're ready to go all the way up, man. For recruitment purposes, I suppose.
No ogre can beat me.
And
Ogre tyrant. No
yeah, help the
one
growth
else
a little bit.
touch it.
Helping with the growth. Ah, yes. Maneater. How did this look? We replenished. Perfect.
We should find kind of fight. No sights, no eats. Killing time.
We do have lightning strike. Yeah. Yep. I think we can lightning strike him down here. That is a lot. We're going to try to get our heroes in there fighting. Yeah. Legendary Lord, Legendary Hero. Some level 50 guys. Maybe we just get in there. I don't know. I want to try to preserve our troops as much as we can. We'll see.
Maneater!
Stalker of prey.
I'm kill hungry! For children food! Golgfag cavalry!
Okay. All right. I think we're doing. Oh no, our ninja. Ninja, can you get out? Maneater, we need you to focus him. Ninja's having a hard time here.
Expecting payment. You're next. Golgfag cavalry. Roll those guts. Lead belchers.
Damn, we're getting chewed up.
Rejoice in flesh.
Get him out of here.
Behold the legend.
All else is prey.
Oh, fine, Temple Guard.
Show me your gun. Better position over there.
Okay, he's taking him out.
Expecting payment. Volcanic fury. Golgfag the legend.
Hunter.
Oh, geez, he's getting nuked over here. So is our other caster. What's he stuck on? It's that one horned one that just won't let him go.
Golgfag Maneater. Golgfag Maneater.
Can't believe how damaged my casters got, man. Oof. We might need to heal after that one. Did we lose our ninja? That would suck. We can get our ninja in somewhere else, but... One-man Doomstack? Oh, he really is. He really is. The only reason we took damage there was our own mistakes. Our own failures to pay attention to our poor little caster boys. But they did well enough, dude. They did great. They just almost died. Being great. But yeah, you can honestly just go like guns with this army. And just smash. This is the same kind of situation we have in so many of our campaigns. We haven't really been able to recruit too well with this army. We could probably drop by and pick up some better units and such. We need to get some crushers, for example. We did lose our ninja.
I'm the greatest.
Um,
On the road.
what do we got here? Let's pop this guy down.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I don't suspect he'll be attacking now. We could probably win.
Need me more troops.
What could we grab just to be aggressive here? We could get great weapons. A little bit of anti-large in here. We get more lead belchers too. I think. How quick would we do that? 2 turns though. We'll just grab that for now. Should be fine. Should be fine.
No ogre can beat me.
Yeah, we're already moving through our contract pretty good. Hopefully if we can blow up Itza, start pushing into some of these settlements. Maybe even break the Corn faction down here at Blood Hall. I don't know, we'll see.
A tyrant.
I get the feeling Cathay is not long for this world. They might be getting defeated soon.
The boss. I've decided. We'll know what they know. Bruiser. Who can stop some goody in there? Only thing I need to decide.
Oof. I'm hoping he just declares on us.
What they know. Rest and recuperate. Ogre slaughter master. Bruiser. Gonna work up an appetite.
Their defenses mean nothing.
A lot of stuff going on here. Weird.
They cannot fail magma. Take it. Take it. Grab it all. I'll smash and grab it. Bruiser. Sausage material.
Nice. Sausage material. That's some weird thing to say.
Tyrant. Make sure I don't die, right?
Yeah, we're chilling here. Let's build another one of those.
Of the tribe. The
Goodness,
boss.
at least he's got another immortal champion. Gosh, we got so much here, really. Let's go and just work through it. As starting about 10 seconds when that pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos. And we'll be back in no time like nothing ever happened. As I've said before, this is just a way to get rid of the pre-rolls. Give us a quick little rest break kind of thing, and then we'll be right back into the campaign, the stream, whatever we're doing. And having some more fun. Yeah, hopefully don't mind too much. Hopefully it's not too much of an inconvenience, but this way the pre-rolls get out of the way. And has regen. I don't know if he has it inherently, but we might have it on him.
Don't even want to eat.
Yeah, he does, with his item. Pretty nice. Yeah, he's definitely one-man Doomstack though.
Yeah?
Oh, not that guy.
butcher on chopper of meat. Bad place. Better not die here.
One Ogre Doomstack, he really could be. He could be your fellowship leader.
Grace in the wheel.
Okay. And these guys have already all moved.
Ogre slaughter my
These can come down here.
butchery part.
Very good. Okay, those guys are moved. Okay, that's the guy at the summit. I'm going to him like twice now.
Meat ritual.
Nice, ads rolling, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of this. We'll be back here in a little bit. And when I get back, we'll go ahead and continue smashing this campaign. Continue crushing these guys. And a little bit later this afternoon, we'll jump into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And if we wrap this up in time, we'll switch over to the Gorbad campaign. But we want to give this a fair hurrah, right? We want to give it a good closer. A good finale. Oh, we need a garrison there, don't we? Yep. I believe so. With the wine building. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll be good. Be right back, guys.
One good swing and you're dead.
That huge ass name. Campmaker, Vangum, Mountain Breaker. I love that their big names just get bigger. Mercenary sold. Has purchased the following units from Floating Pyramid Camp. Let's get spending. No way. We get paid by the ogres that leave our camp? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Buy all the ogres you can, dude.
Got it. This'll be good. Magic Mile. I see.
We've got to try, right? Yeah, we can get a Pyrrhic victory. Okay, lose a couple things. Ooh, it's a settlement battle too. Okay, let's see what we can do here. And then this might be enough to finalize this contract. Maybe. I don't know. But we'll fight the battle, win the battle, and then maybe we give them the settlement. And then maybe we keep on this contract. Maybe we keep on fighting this war and hopefully stabilizing a little bit of Northern Luster. Because I wonder if Itza and... I wonder if what's-his-face can like vassalize Itza. Skulltaker. He's definitely confused the lizards. The lizards are fighting lizards right now. But who's confused? Is it Maz or Gorok? Well, hello. You're not going to be joining the battle today.
When do we eat? Leg belchers. Golgfag Maneater.
Okay. And that'll leave us just the settlement then. Okay. Use that up, please. Let's heal this guy. That's what we need in this. A caster, a maw caster. Wahoo! Teskate, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well, Teskate. Okay.
Golgfag Maneater. Give me word. Switch them up like survivor of fire. Golgfag. I am the greatest.
Okay. I think this is going well enough.
The ultimate hunter!
Should be able to crush these guys. Heyo. Well, that's not what I really wanted you to do.
For more calls. This way. Thundering forth. Fight together.
All right.
Maneater. Die now. Let's go. Golgfag the legend. Suits me. Gut magician. Maneaters. Shift your pegs. Let's go, boys. When do we eat? Grin supper. Follow the boar's call. Looking for me. Oh,
Can you hit that? I know your accuracy sucks, so never mind.
looking for me. Thundering fall. Slow and steady.
Huh. Took a shot at them, though. I mean, power to you.
Mercenary Maneater. Biggest in the tribe.
Don't shoot anyone right now.
Ogres. Lead belters. Greatest dog of war. Moving out.
The tracker.
Guns out, boys. Find a meal. Here I go. Good plan. Golgfag cavalry. Butcher.
Okay.
Hunting for me.
Send these guys this way.
It ain't trade.
Oh, the dino's getting chunked.
Golgfag Maneater. Smash.
Wow.
You die. Maneater awakes. That work is my life work.
Very good.
Golgfag.
Well, are they just gonna let me walk right in?
Maneater.
Well, the big lizard's dead.
Golgfag Maneater. Golgfag says so. Golgfag the legend. Oh yes.
Can we blast that, or is the tree gonna save him?
Die now. What's your movement?
Hunting.
Yeah, that's almost gone already. Beautiful.
Golgfag Maneater.
Try to get them out of here. Yeah, get on that guy.
Heads. What Golgfag says is I's got powers.
And maybe as it looks like we're kind of getting a blob here.
I smell game. Hunt them.
Let's get in there and maybe drop a chain lightning to help out. Maybe bounce a burning head up here.
Golgfag Maneater.
Very good.
Chopper of entrails.
Chain lightnings even get involved. Beautiful.
This is mine now.
Okay, there it is. Now we can drop a comet in here. Very nice. I'm not sure they appreciated that as much as we did, but
Volcano's mine.
so be it. Get a flame storm on one side and a chain lightning on the other.
Master Predator. Stalker of prey.
Summon these saber tusks to get on these guys. Or actually, send him over to take care of that. And the saber tusks to take care of these. Well done.
Greatest dog of war!
Tracking quarry.
Golgfag!
Okay, let's do some damage here.
I'm gonna make them behave! Who'll stop me? I hunt! All else is prey! Volcanic fury!
Okay, get that going there.
The meat ritual!
Tower's blasting these guys. That's what's doing it.
The old world!
These guys over here.
That's going well! Rosa! Pistols! The right of slaughter! This way!
Very good. Another big old explosion over here.
Seeking fresh meat! War's on our side! Meat harvester! Behold, gastromancy! Lead filter! Up we go! Maneater pistols! Starving hungry!
Okay.
Peace away! With pleasure! Golgfag Maneater! Right on it! Immolate them! Munch them!
Yeah, should be able to hit them.
The cut magic! Saw of the firefowl! Hungry for more! Oh, the Maneaters! Starving hungry! A feast awaits!
Beautiful. And we'll get another chain lightning here.
Going our way! Golgfag's wrong! Maneater awakes! My blood!
There's a little over here. Are we winning the battle? Did we win? We did. Very good. Very nice. With all our powers combined, we could beat Captain Planet. We did. We beat Bakitsa there. Hopefully we can... I don't know. Hopefully this makes a difference, right? I don't know that it will. We can definitely hope that it will, though. I'm not so sure that Cathay isn't just on its last leg. On its way out, unfortunately. I mean, nothing's gonna finish it, right?
This is
So gift to client.
Golgfag Maneater! Later, yeah.
We'll continue on here. I guess the camp will hopefully fuel him. And we'll start grabbing some territories for him. Just start building up Cathay's forces in,
I spy
you know, in Lustria. It happens all over. I mean, this is just the cliche thing. Seen it a million times.
the bloody cock.
And Greece still hasn't declared war on us. Ugh.
Ogre tyrant! Hey, master!
What is he doing with our time?
Motivating mercs.
Okay.
Costs extra. Finders keepers. Losers dinner.
Wow.
Paymaster.
It's not the way I heard it when I was growing up, but I mean, it'll do. Yeah, let's get growth going here first everywhere. And then we'll get the gold mine going when we can. Oh, because we took it, we have that. Okay, yeah. That bonus is working overtime now.
Shall suffer. I hunt the strongest.
Get some lookout Noblars.
Hunter.
Ogre butcher. Ogre butcher.
Steel technology. Success.
In charge. There.
So I suppose we kind of just have to walk on out here and try to catch him.
We rest, we eat.
Do not test.
Yep, no settlements. So hopefully he attacks us. That's got to be the hope, right?
I said
Or he takes one of these settlements.
I can smell money.
But we'll move those guys up there. Yeah, try to kill him. Failure. He can pop into Grand. He can stay next to Grand. Try to take out Harry. Nope. Okay.
It's what I want.
This side is basic. I mean, we basically have the entirety of the wastes, man. The entire northern chaos wastes are ours. I don't know if that's a great thing for the ogres, but I mean, we're here. We're doing it. Worst 30 for 30 ever, but it's the ogres in Nagaron.
Give low.
Well, missile resistance. We get eruption. Yeah, it's more of an escape than we'll get the defense. Yep. Scarred veteran. Yep. We're getting into elves soon, so we're gonna need that.
Cold nose at my bones. Even if it's nailed down, take it. Devour everything. I'll nick their best recipes. I'll flesh and grab it. Bruiser! Bruiser! Finally, some.
Oh no! They're dying.
Full of prey.
I got an idea. Very useful. My next mill brick. My gut is law. Tyrant of the tribe. Of the
Yeah,
tribe.
more defense.
To the boss.
You got spells here. Yeah, we'll get Fate of Beauty Mastered. Dinner Bell.
Do what I say.
Eruption. And what do we got left?
Bruiser! Moor's prophecy. Eating weakens.
Try to wound the hero.
Name it.
Nice. Well done.
Well, gotta get bigger.
Survivor of the flame trial. Not a chance. They cannot march through magma. Today is a good day.
Get lucky Noblars.
Sounds good for
Yep,
digestion.
upgrade our mine over there. Don't need these anymore. Upgrade that. Get this mine upgraded. Nice. More heroes on the way. We could probably flood the world in heroes at this point. Man, we have so many. That's a good thing, right? I think. I hope. And just like that, the world's a safer place. We're all over the place playing world police, making sure that nowhere gets out of hand. Unassigned skill point. So we get dinner bell.
Right now, pay later.
Yeah.
Just
make him
don't
better.
Touch the pointy bit.
Okay, Scragg's Bruiser. Yeah, let's give him snacks. That's a big one.
Oh, that tyrant.
Okay, a camp that's not out there. Okay. And we'll see. Maybe Greasus declares on us. I doubt it. But we'll see. We will see what happens next. What comes next? Okay. He's done for. What? Oh, the garrison. You ran around them and went for the garrison, huh? I mean, at least that way you get a settlement. So, I mean, I guess that's the AI trying something. Once... That's still... I can't believe we took Athelord from him. And just like, yeah, you know, we'll work for you. No problem. No problem.
Only thing I need to decide.
We're like halfway there. We're cruising, man. We don't need to do that.
Let's go. Didn't want it anyway. Maneater. World Walker.
We'll go for Flatland next. Hopefully I mean, we can really start blowing up a lot of this area, but yeah, right now this is working. We're almost done with this contract. I feel like we've gotten them in a much better situation.
Someone out of line? Oh, they'll see me coming. The ten are smashing rabbit. Ogre. Butcher. Glorious heat.
Praise the volcano. Their feet.
You'll get what's coming. Me!
Oh, really?
We cannot hide. Hunter.
Olga, but you know what they know. We're about to find
You sure you just don't want to confederate?
tyrant of tyrant.
Just join the ogre forces.
The tribe.
The Great Ogre Confederation.
No one else touch it. Blood. I'll eat any challenger. Grease in the wheel. Wise, sending mercs. Need does.
Stalker of beasts. Control the supply.
Okay, just ruins here. So we'll go try to pick them up.
Slayer of cave beasts.
Cleaver, ready their business. Butcher, I'll smash and grab him. Monster butcher. Led by the moor. Guided by me.
Nope, you don't get to see your ancestral homeland. Or not ancestral homeland, I guess that would be Oath One. You don't get to see your secondary homeland. We don't even know what's going on here. This is ogre territory now. Not even we completely know what goes on here.
No cash advances. Money bags. New tools for
Kind of
my
tuning him
work.
up now.
That clinking, clanking sound.
Oh no, Flame Incarnate would be a good one. Yep, more life.
Dispensing Luca. Need something for disemboweling. I'm boss, and that's that. Obey me.
We can stay here for a little bit just to kind of level out the province until it's sorted, and then we can get on out of here. Put that up.
Sort it out. Tyrant of the tribe. Biggest gut in the land.
Presses of Wealth and Master of Meats.
Oh, mine. Even the ice is mine. Master. Motivating.
No, it was Tools of Destruction, right? Yeah.
Shiny new.
That's what we want.
thing.
Upgrade those guns. If we're gonna have that many guns, let's make them worth it. We'll get snacks there. Any other levels while we're over here? Not that I can see.
Blood. It gets me meat.
And how are we upgrading here? How are we doing? Found little touches in some places, and we're all good. Oh, I think we get this one. That rounds out the province. Bit better, I think. Upgrade these. It's all done. So now we just got this. Arctic air. Vigor loss reduction minus 25% for monster and beast units, along with 15% speed for monster and beast units. So we'll take that. That'll make a lot of our armies quicker. Well, cool. Let's go to end our turn. And I guess what, we're 5 turns away now from just whacking Scrag and taking a large amount of territory. And then what would be next? Do we turn on Imric? Do we go towards Cathay? The dwarves? I think Imric might be nice because he's just kind of off on his own. I don't know if he's met the elves, if he's working with the elves, or what. I don't think they're going to stop us, though. We're kind of like the world power. Not a world power, the world power. I don't think anyone could really contend with us at this point. End is nigh. I must have set it to like turn 150 or something. So the Wood Elves, that's the one. So do I win it since I have I just need like the Witchwood? I have Athaloran. What does that mean for Athaloran?
Time for a feast. Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh, he can't get one.
Want everything.
No one else touch it.
And none of them have good meat.
Nice and full. Makes it easier.
But hopefully,
Meat for breakfast, death for pudding.
we need to get someone over there. That would be nice. We'll see. Can we give that to... In that case, we'll just try to head over here. Go for the Well Springs of Eternity, I guess.
Double time on the road. Tyrant of the tribe. Ritual. The Cookmaster has new wine. Do what I say.
All hunt their guardians.
This butcher ain't will know what they know. Bloody order. Gonna work up an appetite. Preparing meat.
Okay, a lot of good stuff there.
Survivor in the flames shall go their path.
I'll nick their best mess. Does someone claw Ashy Club? Biggest gut in the land. Boss. Tyrant. Boss's orders. Obey me. Money to be made. No meat there. I'll smash and grab it.
Okay.
Imbibe my broth. What they know. Carve and grind. I am the tenderizer. Grease in the wheel. Watching for bad.
Get him taking Cauldra.
Count 'em in. Count 'em out.
No trail
A bunch of stuff here.
No cash advances. That clinking, clanking sound.
Okay.
The tenderizer.
And I think we are just about done with this turn.
Mine. Tyrant gets the spoils. Want everything.
Master of Meats.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
Yep, build up the garrison here. More money. And that should be all for Chimera Plateau. Chimera Plateau. Some money where we can. Garrison, military building. Okay, very good. That'd be a good one to steal technology from.
The war will warm us. Cleaver, ready. Got a feast to prepare.
The Slayer. Their defenses mean nothing.
Got magic.
Okay, we'll end our turn. And we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping we can turn the tide in a few places for the Order factions. Looks like the High Elves are winning against the Dark Elves. We'll see how that pans. We shall see. Nice, got that done. Big name unlocked.
Mercenary Maneater. Come on. Wartime. This is paid for.
Oh, still haven't pleased him yet. We got a bull gut. What is that? A heavy-duty gut plate with two sharp, curving horns jutting out, wrenched from the skull of a mighty cave beast. The ground itself shakes when the bearer makes a bold charge. Armor plus 8, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10, and charge bonus plus 10%. Gotta like that. Sounds cool.
Under a Golgfag. We'll get there.
And look, we've already made so much territory for you over here. When we got here, you had 2 settlements.
My legend grows greater. Slaughter master.
I wonder. Wonder.
We ain't happy. Consume. War's chosen. Move. Eat, then murder. Rest later. My butchery parlor.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea here. Over here. This guy. This guy.
Belongs to the boss. Dispensing Luca.
Of course, a ritualist.
The savage nomad. The quarry cannot hide. You'll get what's coming. Me! I'll nick their best recipes.
Look at all that success.
This'll do. I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do.
4 more turns. Oh man, I just keep hoping it's like a refrigerator. I keep checking it, hoping that if I check it again, it won't.
Tyrant.
It won't be something I'm not expecting. It's like maybe there'll be something else in the refrigerator. There's not. There's nothing else in the refrigerator.
Chopper of meat. I'll snatch the pookiest ones.
Hargonath is down here too, and they got this stuff here.
The Lord of Murder whispers his will to me.
Motivate.
So if we're gonna do that, we need to be over here.
In hand. On foot. You haven't paid for that. Tyrant. My gut is law. Move it. Paymaster. Loads of gold. Artist of the cleaver. Butcher in chief. March or into the pot.
Tell them to get out of here.
Strike through the pain. First we bow.
Now we'll get him going over that way.
Nothing to eat. Don't get blown. Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's do a little get Dragrak's end. I don't know about this area down here. They have all the way to Blacklight Tower. Or they have Blacklight Tower all the way down to the monoliths. So down to here. Okay, okay.
Magic. I'll smash and grab it. Cleaver ready. We'll know what they know. Smart tactic. Magician of me. Who to stop? Tyrant says I do.
Yeah, we got all kinds of levels here.
Bury me, butcher. Meat cooking itself here. Bloody cock. I'll nick their best recipes. Meat ritual. We're having a feast. We'll know what they know.
Very good.
I smell quarry. Too far, too reckless.
Nice, the dwarves are still alive back here. That's good.
I'll hunt their guardians. Beast killer.
I might see.
Look at me. Finally, some action.
Okay, down, basically down at the bottom, and we got this guy.
Done with joy. They cannot march through magma.
They might try. You keep telling them that.
to eat the meat on me belt. Meanest club around. Scrag, slaughter.
Okay, this hunter, Beast Slayer,
Race in the wheel.
Bruiser over here. Got Mentor. Like again. Tough skinned. Armor plus 10 for monster and beast units, along with missile resistance plus 10%. Very good. Very good stuff, I think. Grab that, I guess. And already Infernius, all that stuff there we took at the beginning of the stream, it's already happy and up and moving. Good and glad to be part of the Ogre Confederated races of the Maneaters. We're ogres. We want the wine leveled up, right? Gotta play a little thematically. Nope, we want growth. Okay. There we go. And I don't know, we're getting towards
Talk, and I'll pay you with a story.
No, we're not going to do that. Okay, in like 7 minutes we have an ad popping up, and when that pops up, I think that's a great time to go ahead and start switching. I think we're going to switch over to some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if that's alright with you guys. If no one here is interested in that, speak up now so I know. I mean, just continue playing this, I guess. But if you're interested in checking out that new game, we will be going into that here very soon.
I got traps to set. Ogre hunter, all our prey.
Let's help swing this battle in our favor. We'll get sharpened spears.
Need does. Killing is our business. Wish I could. Bruiser! I'll knock 'em into shape. The great Moors command.
Okay.
Master Butcher! Slow of fresh credit. Ha! My hide can stand any cold. Way down!
You think they know?
Spoils. Help yourselves, yeah?
I think they know.
Fag, why not, right? Not now, but soon. Only Korn commands me.
We can't declare yet, right? 3 turns.
Problems going.
3 more turns.
Cash advances.
Wandering hunter. Their defenses mean nothing.
I'll nick their best recipes. That rabble better be worth it.
Scourge.
We can't get them. There's so many people in here.
Worry.
My God agrees. I'll nick their best recipes. I rascals their feet. Prepare I'll smash and grab. Get it done. Ready. Oh, they'll
Nice.
see me coming.
Still finding ways to find success. That's good.
Floor's getting rusty.
Okay. So this guy.
Fine tool. Butchery. Claim all for the war. Carve and grind. More than a little peckish.
And we will cause a rebellion and get us some free meat here. Hopefully in enough time.
Oh, mine.
We build up all the new stuff here. Very good. Get the camp all built up.
Too cold. Somebody burn something.
Alrighty. We'll finish this up here. Some last little building touches. And we're good to end turn. So the ad looks like it's running right now. I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. Take a quick BRB. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick moment. Switch over to Kingdom Come. We'll be back tomorrow playing some more Total War Warhammer 3. Likely getting back into the Gorbad campaign. We have a big battle to kind of start with, which I'm 99% sure we're going to lose. We're going to get our cheeks clapped. But we're going to get an opportunity to rebuild Gorbad's army. All of his guys are immortal, so he'll be fine. We might lose some good gear. That's unfortunate. But we'll go ahead and start smashing that campaign. I think we've already started winning the South around 8 peaks. We can recruit some Black Orcs from some of our better hubs. And we've been on our heels on that campaign a lot, but I feel like we're really starting to get ourselves reorganized. Now we might just lose the Nuln campaign area a little bit, but I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. I think we did a pretty good job today on the Maneater campaign. I don't know, we're 5 contracts away, man. We're so close. We can finish a contract this turn, too. So, very close to finishing this campaign. Very close to wrapping this one up. But like I said, we'll jump over to some Kingdom Come. Hopefully you guys will be interested in that. It's a lot of fun. But we have some great creators in this corner right now. I'm playing some Total War Warhammer. So if you're not interested in switching over, we got Lore Master Sotek who just started up. Slightly obnoxious Kiwis is live right now. I think it's Corin's playing, but he might be switching over to Marvel here soon. But we have amazing creators out there. Check them out. They're awesome people all around. But we're going to switch over to some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side of things, I'm going to have to probably end stream. We'll likely edit things up or make its own dedicated thing for YouTube. I have some ideas going on there. But I'm going to take a quick rest here. I'm going to check in with the fam, make sure all's good. I'm going to plug things in because we're going to be switching over to controller. Okay, there's my other controller back there. Just got to get some things sorted out, some things plugged in, game switched over, stuff like that. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle. It's going to be a bit longer than our normal ad break. But we're just going to take a quick moment to switch things over, jump back into our situation. And we literally just fell off a cliff, got injured, got to it almost looked like a witch's hut. And our friend got hurt, and that's where we're at. So we're still very early in the game. You haven't hardly missed much. But yeah, we'll be back here in just a moment. And we'll be back into some fun action. Thank you guys for watching some Total War Warhammer 3 today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Total War Warhammer 3 and more shenanigans. Possibly tomorrow, maybe we'll play some Total War Shogun 2. We'll see. But we'll be right back here in a moment, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll get some more fun action going here in a moment. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. I got my shield. I got my sword. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to do things. I don't have any of these things in game anymore. We're naked. But I'm ready to get into this. I hope you guys are too. These can sit here for a minute. But we're prepared, right? I hope. I think. I don't know. Somewhere in between. Somewhere not. But if you're over on YouTube, come on over to Twitch.